Whose definition of soon are you using?
The one where I can take a second to take a poo. Hello, everyone. I am live. That's a hell of a way to start. Let's get going.
He told me that
Hello.
like it was funny. Hey, it was funny to watch like the radar dishes, like boot up because there'd be a whole bunch of like seagulls sitting on it, and the instant it boots up, they just
They all
like,
explode.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, hello, everyone.
no, more like their souls say "fuck this shit, I'm out."
Well, things are a little nicer nowadays, but what's really funny is to
I'm
watch
gonna
a
do
sea
this.
ram start tracking a seagull.
A sea ram?
Yes, so that is
Incoming.
the Sea Whiz. It's the close-in weapon system. Basically the R2D2 with a giant Gatling gun underneath it.
Okay.
What's really funny is to start watching those start tracking
Oh.
seagulls.
You guys can hear me, right?
Don't worry,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
we're
just
just ignoring you.
ignoring you.
Yeah, thanks. So, welcome on in. As you can see, some things have changed. I have trimmed back all the factories that were here for the moment and put them up in those bins up there. Because today we're actually doing stuff with the main base. And I've got some amount of work done between this episode and last. One, I went through and did a little bit of cheeky save editing to go and restore the foliage in the doggo pen. And just as well, I moved the doggos into said doggo pen. Except they're
All of
over
them?
here for some reason. Yep, all 5 I could find.
Cool.
Ooh, odors.
I need to go find myself a doggo. Be right back.
All right. Gotta put Stella to work. Yep. So the goal and the reason why those are gone is that I want to put them into an actual part of this facility. So right now I have this built out to the point of the limited version of the storage hub up here, which is what we're going to start on building first thing. And from the storage hub, I have made this thing over here for the main bus. We don't really need a main bus, but I want a main bus because it looks like a giant freaking pit of doom. It looks like this. So we're going... This is built to be a two-sided thing. Why is that there? Oh, right. I just didn't remove it yet. Anyway, so all the belts will be going both there and across the top here. And we also have room for pipes, and it also has a little area for back rooms. And
No, not the back rooms.
Yeah.
Not the back rooms.
Contains lighting, and it is reversible, so we can place down one half and then flip over and place down the other half, and it'll be double wide. I've also made this giant metal bin here that's going to be hidden behind a bunch of foundation work later. For blueprint design. And it comes with a light switch.
Oh no, not a light switch.
Thing but a light switch.
So yeah. Also, the hub has been moved to the top of their last stream. A little blast pad over here.
Speaking of,
Oop. Beam!
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a
Aluminum!
multi-step process.
Let's go!
Aluminium.
Past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production
Just make a
challenges.
judgment call on that
If
one.
it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail,
Uh,
someone else will eventually
I
succeed.
feel like we should prioritize hazmat suits.
No, that's for radiation. We don't need that.
Okay.
Hover pack.
Hover pack, sure, yeah. Also makes sense.
And I do believe the doggos have, that's the wrong button, have given us, they're also the wrong button, enough alclad, yeah, to get that bit done. So I'm just gonna put that in the bin right here. Go.
Where
We
the hell?
do not have enough heavy modular frame yet, though. Also,
Yeah, we need to start automating that because I just made 100 of them by hand.
Yikes.
Yeah, I have a recipe, if you will, of a 15 modular frame per minute mega factory, which you need a mega factory
Damn.
for 15 a minute of those things. But
Oh god,
yeah, it's
Korg!
like- Korg. So yeah, I guess we can get started. So first, I am going to take a note from... I turned off Firefox to save on rendering power, but I gotta bring that back up again. So it might lag for a sec. I had pulled up the listing that Kibitz was using for his main base, which I'm just going to ape, honestly. I'm just gonna get the full screen thing here. Come on.
40 is a great big 40.
Copy all of that. Pause that and shut off Firefox again. Firefox.
Wirefrax.
Firefox. And for those of you who are curious, it's going to look... This is what Kibitz uses. Oop.
Let's get you all back in nightmares. Screws, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
All right, then. So, all this looks pretty well about what we'd need. Everything else can just be local. So when you're doing... The idea behind this is that, one, a lot of these we can make in our main base, but two, they are the things you'll need faster than 240 a minute when you're doing mega builds. So, I don't think I'm going to have 4 sync bins. I think I'm just going to have the 1 or maybe 2 for symmetry. We have quartz and silica nearby. Cody C brought that over. Reinforced iron plate is just nearby. All the copper is right nearby. All the basic irons right nearby. We have a steel plant that's somewhat further away, but we can just belt that in. These are much later game. And we have a place to put our power shards. So yeah, that's the basic idea. So how many is
That
that?
power shots are right, pant ripper.
Aha. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 boxes. Plus 2 for sinking, so 22. Man, my computer's warm already. I think I need to build a streaming box rather than using everything on one. So, let's come up with a bit of an idea about how we're going to arrange this. Because I want... So we have this box, excuse me, here. But I also don't want it just like sitting on top, honestly. I want it sunken into the floor so we can actually access it from below. So I think what I'm gonna do, go here, clear this off, and go do some blueprinting. Oops. This thing. Clear. Delete, because we have the big one now. And it's not on the roof. And we go turn on the lights. Alright, so... Last time, in the last save we had, it ended up something a little like so. So we had the input on the inside of it. For some reason, I still cannot nudge randomly. Right along the line there. Here. One facing that way, one facing this way, and then, of course, the dimensional depot on top.
Waffle Wife says hi.
Waffle Wife? Hello.
Wife.
No, my wife, not Waffle's wife.
Oh,
Waffle
okay.
can't have a wife. At least not mine.
At least not yours. Yet.
No.
What?
I blame Wifle.
What? Alright.
Waffle's wife. Wifle.
Wifle.
Anyway,
This is Waffle Slapper and his wife, Wifle Slapper.
Wifle. Oh no.
huh. That is certainly a concept. Also, on my stream, does the frame rate look stable? Because on my preview window, it does not.
Ooh, okay.
Anyway,
Damn it. Lizard doggo, move.
so
No.
There was a lizard doggo here. Oh, there they are. I was like, where did the lizard doggos go?
alright, I'm
I'm
curious.
trying to free them out from under here so I can fill this in so they can stop getting down here.
That's okay.
Oh, well, I'm trying to make friends.
I sincerely doubt the desktop window manager is using 33% of my GPU right now. That is probably not correct.
Here we go.
Oh, there's not all video encode either. What the heck? A lot of compute. I'm guessing that's all Lumen. I could probably save a little bit if I go and... Where is it? Video. Turn that off. Looks good for screenshots, but not good for the load. Yep, there goes the compute, and regained a good half of my GPU usage. Alright, cool. We'll turn that back on when we want screenshots, but for now, that should help a lot. Because, yeah, it looks like the frame rate has stabilized on my preview window as well, so everything should be okay. Anyway, so, as we were doing here, we want input from one side, and we want output on the same side as well from the stack, so we can use it for local automation. Yeah, that's how I ended up doing it with the previous build, where I had this guy coming around this way and then going back down. That might be the way to do it. Question is, do we want to do it like that, or do we want to... what's the word I'm looking for here? Is it doing right? That was not right. That's going top down. You need to be on this side. Ah. It's a standard stack. We want everything to go shuffling towards the top. And this guy can come back down up here. What are you doing? Just line it up over here, I guess. I see. It was the wrong way around. Aha! Why does it look like I can't get that in line?
Probably because you can't. Haha.
That should be fine. Alright, so input from the back. So it'll be like great effect. Let's go fill her up with things. So we need 5 stacks of motors, 2 stacks of computers, and 100 outclad. Ooh, compute. That's all smart plating. Do we have a bin of motors in here somewhere, or is that all just in? Yeah, that's all in there. Do we have enough? We do. That's all of the motors we have.
Okay, I have my 2 doggos now.
Hello. brain not braining. Sorry, how does this work? What are you doing? I am... Well, first, I'm going to throw some resources at Hover Pack so we can get that so I can stop hovering around like jetpack style. But also, I am attempting to blueprint out the storage hub components. Which will be very useful for later when we want to just stock up for a project. Put these back.
You are stuck in a rock. How did you get stuck in a rock?
Foreign policy?
Oh, that was horrible.
Oh, that took me a few seconds.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Alright, so now we just need another 100 heavy modular frame, which we have 1.
Oh, I can get a third one.
Alright, so...
Okay, time to try and get the metal over. How much do I need again?
So we want this to match up with a solid footprint as well, so we can just paste it in and not have issues. So I'm gonna put in some walls here to ensure that. I want you to be a 2-wall. Oh no, wait. That's out that side.
There. I've filled in a hole that was in the lizard doggo enclosure that they could have potentially escaped from.
How dare they
And
try and escape?
And I know this because I got stuck down there and was able to get out.
Who
But
do
do
they
the
think
lizard
they
doggos have blade runners?
Didn't need them.
All right. So apparently my corgi doggo brings me pulse obelisks.
Ah, nice.
Where did you find those? Alright,
I just give up at this point. Nobody will ever understand the mysteries of lizard doggos.
you know what? While we're doing this, I know what I could be doing.
Update completed. Twotippy. Funky Wonks merged in UWU. My responses will go super duper fast now, Senpei.
There was some
Senpei.
What?
mangling of whatever the hell that just was there. Alright,
So
so
confused right now.
let's do that one because we have most of these automated. So just like a few stacks of heavy modular frame. Let's do 5 each, I guess. Or modular frame.
Oh no.
What else was there? There's concrete, steel pipe, and encased. So put the encased in here, beams in there, or pipes rather, modular frames in here, and concrete in here. I'll keep a couple for myself.
Oh.
Engine, did you see I got a, what was it? Turbo fuel up and running?
Yep, I saw that.
So, for those of you who don't know what I'm doing here, I have one of each of the base machine types with snoops. So it is currently creating these at max speed with double the output.
Nice.
This is awesome. I now have a entire pack of lizard doggos.
So many. In fact, where's my doggo gone?
In the pen.
Oh,
In the pen.
Okay.
Was yours Benjamin or Shrimple?
Shrimple.
Mine was Benjamin and Leica.
Obviously
in that-
shrimple, because they look like shrimps.
In that case, I did collect from him.
I see.
So, TLO, I have your plastic right here.
Just put it in storage, man.
All right, I
I
have
can't,
Cora,
it's-
Einstein.
We're already
and
full of plastic.
Where's Kaylee? Where is Kaylee?
So,
I don't know.
another fun thing, by the way. I made this food dish out of a beam anchor point, and I put leaves and pale berries on top, but apparently if you just put pale berries down in the food dish, the doggos will come over and eat it, which is fun.
I mean, that makes sense. It is a food dish.
Yeah, I don't remember them actually going over and eating more pale berries after they've been tamed, but that is heavily amusing.
Oh no,
Like that.
Kaylee's stuck in the rock.
They are hungry creatures.
I get out of the way, and they should be like, ooh, shiny.
You know what we should
There it
make?
goes. Ow.
A duplicator for pale berries for them.
You need a recipe to craft them. You can't just outright
Oh.
duplicate them. So,
Okay.
Duplicating food would be very handy.
I believe they call that a farm.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to the blueprinter hall while those heavy modular frames craft. Go ahead and finish up this part of it.
You building something what the others doing I am interested.
Doing something what the others doing, I'm interested. What are you guys doing currently?
I am currently taming lizard doggos.
Is he?
I'm just kind of getting my bearings around this factory.
I'm
Seeing-
working on the upgrade.
Understand it.
Yeah.
In the
But
previous
it's taken me a
versions-
while because aesthetics.
Same.
Yeah.
In the previous version of this, I had a lift go up next to the floor, or the storage at the floor level, so you can show what's been moving, but I don't know if I care about that this time around. Mainly because that'll be just big old faff.
A real quick waffle. How do you change your hotbar? Like, which hotbar is visible?
Cross, thank you for the follow. Alt, scroll.
Alt scroll. There we go. Thank
So,
you.
Engine, your brother is now following me on Twitch.
Yay! Good job, Cross.
We've
Oh,
streamed together. Why are you just now following?
Oh god. Hi, lizard doggo.
He doesn't like you.
Oh, that's radiation. That's why that hurts.
The spicy rocks are spicy. What is happening here?
Okay, so
Why has it got a kink in it?
Don't you want to know?
Oh, whatever.
no, don't.
Oh, wait, that's subscribe, not follow. My bad. Thank you for the subscription.
Oh wow.
Oh, wait, no,
That's-
you follow
wow.
and subscribe. Ah, I am good at this Twitch thing.
Wow, waffle. Wow. just wow.
I'm still reeling from the tech issues last week. All right, I am fucked in the head.
Sure. Alright. Oh, it's so frustrating. I need 441. Oh. Why does it have to be a random one in there? Ugh.
Congratulations, Cross. You are now a lizard doggo.
Nice. Is that what our subscription?
Subscription shall become laser.
Just happy little accidents.
Indeed.
Not what my parents told me.
And, later on, Waffle can do another save edit and import all of my lizard doggos into
God damn it. It's not. It's very tedious, I'll say that much, because you can't just copy all of the coordinates at once. You have to go, alright, take an entity, go into it, excuse me, burp a little bit, copy the X. Alright, now go to the thing you want to move, paste the X, now go back to the entity you're also copying, copy the Y, now figure out where the hell the X is on that one, copy that, again, the Y from that, and then make sure they're not overlapping when you get all the coordinates down.
1 million lizard doggos later.
God damn it. Alright,
Did you ever save that one of the factory cart?
I don't think I did. I think it's still in the frickin' floor of
It's
it.
Still
Still-
falling in perpetuity.
Wait, I think I did set its height. Hold on. It might be there now.
In that case, I'll go look for it.
I'm also looking for it. Up. Oop, Holland's heading to you now. Watch out.
You who? There's 3 more of us here.
Oh yeah. Sala, apparently. Is this an upgrade
Oh.
to the sharks with lasers? Maybe? Alright.
No! You're gonna get there before me.
Nope, it's still on the floor. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought I had set that thing's height, but apparently not. Unless it's in space and I got the coordinates wrong.
Ooh, I got steel beams.
So should be able to go here.
So what's really funny is apparently, for whatever reason, Satisfactory's coordinate system is in centimeter scale rather than meter scale.
Oh.
So an 8-meter foundation is 800 units across.
Gross.
I don't know why. I mean, you'll still get the same floating point errors at about the same equivalent distance. Yeah, it's all based on perception rather than actuality, but it's still like, who does that?
Satisfactory, apparently.
Oh my god. That reminds me of the first Super Smash Brothers mod I ever made. Thankfully they eventually made a tool for this. But like if you wanted to loop a song, the only way to do it was to find like basically the frame of audio. It was measured in like microseconds and not like 3 minutes and 20 seconds start the loop. It's like, no, you had to type in the exact microseconds. And there was no way to test it other than to finish the mod and boot up the game and listen to it all the way through.
Glad I don't do that. Oh, there's only 4 meter and 8 meter.
Yes.
How about
So I made my first mod a loop of the Splash Hill theme from the then unreleased Sonic 4. Thankfully, later someone made a tool where you could just like input an actual time and preview the loop in the program as well.
Very handy. Why'd you have to go on the wonk? Why did I have to screw that up so badly?
skills?
Blazer, you fucked it up. Good job.
Laser. Laser. Laser.
Weezer.
Weezer?
What are you making, an oversized dumpster? Essentially. This is going to be the blueprint for the storage hall.
I just realized I'm not actually watching the stream. How dare I?
It's just in chat.
How dare you?
Rude.
The question is, do I want to keep this, or do I want to go like...
Who do you think you are? Not watching the stream.
I'm Engine. I am OFP today.
You're a naughty
am
boy.
I?
That's what you are. Naughty.
Own fucking program.
Who do you think
Naughty
you are?
boy.
I am.
Naughty boy.
Hey, who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters! Wait.
Naughty boy.
Hmm. Don't
Do,
know
do,
about that.
do, 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 do.
I mean, it adds a
Something
little bit of depth.
strange in your factory. Good call.
Waffle! Like how universally our answer was waffle.
Let's try something a little different here. Let's go half foundations, because those never bite me in the ass.
God
Never.
damn. Ass biting.
Call OSHA!
Don't ever call OSHA.
And then...
Your
we
whole
go-
existence is an OSHA violation.
the frickin' trumpet solo is just sobbing.
Oh dear.
There has been an uptick of random slime in our factories. I think Slimer is up to his antics again.
Not the slime.
Waffle. Thought you sorted that problem out last week.
Well, what can I say? There's
Oh,
something
what?
strange in the neighborhood.
No wonder all our food
Hey.
rations have gone missing.
Oh shit.
Don't like this fighting here.
Oh no.
Calm down, Goku.
Aluminum scrap requires some kind of refinery.
Yes.
I thought we were just gonna. I mean, I suppose it wasn't that easy in real life, apparently.
No, oxide is actually kind of a pain in the
Nothing's
ass.
ever easy.
Turn into aluminum. Hmm. Which is, I like that idea.
Oh, thank you for the yellow power slug, Blazer.
What the fuck? They're meant to be limited quantities. I'll
Not
just
really.
find some.
No, yeah, didn't they introduce like a
Yeah, the
power
crafting-
slug farm?
It's not. That's in the mod pack for Satisfactory Plus, but in
Oh.
the base game, they've added synthetic power shards in the very late game, so you can actually make
Oh.
your own.
Interesting.
Yeah, but they're synthetic. They're not power slugs.
Yes, same end.
If you keep finding power slugs, then you don't need to make synthetic at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think. I'm just
But the
gonna
fact that you
simplify
can
it.
make synthetic means that power shards are not supposed to be in limited supply.
Well, I didn't say power shards. I said power
Yeah.
slugs.
And
know.
funnily enough, the power shard, the synthetic power shard things go into the recipe for ionic fuel, I think it's called, which is like the best fuel in the game. But it's like rocket
Ooh.
fuel plus power shards.
Ironic fuel.
Yep. You make it and get 10,000
Isn't it
spoons,
ironic?
no knives. What did I run out of in here? Looks like or encased industrial beam. More.
No. Your quota for industrial beans it's been fulfilled. You've got over it. You're using too many. You greedy bastard.
You say that, but we make it.
Greedy
In-
bastard.
Wait, do we still have the steel plant making that, or did I just use all that up?
The steel plant is currently out of action.
Well, big red button. There we go.
Milestone reached. The hover pack
Looks like a
draws
nice
energy
place to
from
land.
nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their
What do we
vicinity.
need?
It provides
no!
an excellent vantage point of
These
view,
were all
which you clearly need.
Gee,
Otherwise, you would
stop
have
this
optimized
crazy
that obvious
thing!
problem by now.
Are you on that again?
I was, but I jumped off, and I'm still rising. Can I land on this?
Oh,
Okay, I think I have enough lizard doggos now.
All right, let me know if they drop any alclad, because we need 40 per hover pack.
Okay, yeah. I'll. Oh God, no! I do not like that. Things with spindly legs.
Oh,
Single
you've met
rifle
the
magazine.
spiders. Yeah.
Steve,
I-
do you know where I am?
I am also not a
Are
fan.
you dead again?
No.
Hmm.
That makes a nice change.
And my rifle's out of ammo.
There's my rifle, this is my gun, this is for fire, this is for giggity 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 giggity.
Well, all right. Where have you ended up? We have so many freaking map markers. Why?
So we know where everything is.
Oh, you're on.
I'm the nearest person to you.
You're on the shuttle.
Yep.
Oh, not again.
Oh, laser.
Yeah.
Yeah, lizard doggos,
I-
not laser doggos.
I am on the space elevator.
What the fuck?
There's an invisible dome over top of it, so
Huh.
surprisingly the metal shaft in the middle has collision.
Huh. Curious. Well, time for you to try and survive the fall.
I mean, I've got a jetpack, so trying is not the right
What is
word.
this purple stuff?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Mining Sam?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
strange alien
Sam.
matter.
50.
Back this. We also want a way to determine
Survived.
what's in this thing. Do we want more texture here, maybe? These freaking 1 meters. This is another reason why I didn't like the setup. If we turn that in there, we just have that app wall there that looks weird.
You're weird.
I know. How about
Okay.
instead of that, we give it carbon steel. Copper. Whoop! Something up there just got painted.
but yeah, I thought it was funny that like I just happened to be flying over the hub as you hit the big red button. So I'm just like, oh, okay.
I just took a rocket to the ass.
Used to be an adventure like you.
I took a
Oh, I took
rocket.
it here.
Oof. That's certainly one way to stop being an adventurer. Did they remove the sort of, I suppose you call it a spiral stairs? Let's see it.
Oh yeah, they apparently no one liked those, so they got rid of them.
Huh.
Oh,
Huh.
So you can't
Would
do
no one
spiral
like them?
staircases anymore?
I mean, you can. You just use the catwalks instead.
It
but
just
sure.
uses a lot more space.
Actually, not necessarily. The main issue with the spiral stairs is that they didn't really line up to any sort of grid.
They kind of did, but it was very finicky. And you had to have your floors at an exact level
Yeah.
for it to work. Is
We
this
get
copper
rid
or
of
iron?
this.
Okay, that's iron. So
Ooh, not a large
I
billboard.
delete that.
No, can't cook things to this.
Turn my zoop into vertical. Shit! There we go.
Wait, hold on. How much is that?
Man.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. And then we do a portrait sign.
Salad Commander's returned from his trip.
That wasn't me.
I do like that they're gonna collide.
Wasn't you? What?
I like the idea of that. It's just a little bit flippy.
I'm gonna AFK craft some AI emitters for us. Be right back.
Okay. Someone went on a
Where
trip in their
is
little
my
rocket
dead
ship.
body?
Call him our little Einstein.
We already have a doggo named that.
Of course. So can you still climb this? Yes,
You
can.
can't have more than one?
Alright, well, what if we instead plonk this like so?
Okay, bye. Got to the Las Palmas bar with my brother. Bye, y'all. I toast for the workers of Waffle Slapper.
Alright,
Wow.
have fun, Holland.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Just clip.
That's...
Thanks, game.
Where is my death container? Fuck.
Where you died, of course.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm trying to figure out where that is.
3.
Which freaking way up is this? Not that way. What if we...
Engine's just dying in your arms tonight.
There we go.
Must have been some kind of thing. Engine's dying in your arms tonight.
Alright.
I need another 66. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That might not be so bad. And then we go the other direction with it.
How much do you make?
Ah, that hides the scene at least.
You make me 66. Yes,
Yeah.
yes you can. Okie dokie then. Die!
Oop, wait.
You can be rebuilt.
Death crate is right in front of me.
There.
Right in front of me. Where?
And then we have a little indication sign of what's in this box.
Oh my god, now I've got everything. Oof.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
This is the box!
Box!
You're a box.
God. Oh, I can't wait for the Spider-Man Noir series starring a certain actor.
What is this A for? How do I change it? Because that just now says A.
Ah,
What is this?
That's the grade of plate A.
Ah. What?
Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. I think we're going to need a bigger box.
Never go.
I understood that reference.
Yeah, lizard, 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 lizard.
Do you want a background?
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Do a background.
Oh,
Bleh.
God, it's a fucking
Bigger
T-Rex.
box.
See.
Looks like a missing texture. Maybe not. Unless.
Unless.
Alright, maybe we don't do that one. Just It's like a dim purple. That's not bad. Fits with the rest of our color scheme. What if we make that emissive, though?
It's frustrating.
Right.
Right. Carry is 480.
Now, for a text
441,
color, I
that's fine.
wish I could move this so I could see what I'm actually doing there. Just like white, straight up.
So I'm going to require 2, 3, 4. I need 2 merges.
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay, there.
And then just for gets and shiggles, what do we have a good icon for a bin? Yeah, trash bin. Nice. Alright, that works.
I was about to make a very unpleasant joke there.
Your face.
Your mom! It's always your mom. It's obviously.
Your mum.
Your mum. Your mum's mum.
Schmarr billboard. Billboard baggins. Actually, a portrait sign might work better here. Let's do one each.
50.
And we
150.
turn off all that. Get rid of that. Set its background to white. Miss glossy. Yep. And just to see what that looks
Alright,
like,
I
let's
might
turn
not
on global illumination.
Oh, fuck up my math. It is a possibility. 150.
That's not bad. Looks nice and industrial. Extended cat cold time on the couch. Turn corner. Gizmo and Daphne have decided to throw some
150.
bath mania.
300.
All right. Oh yeah, I saw you were posting about that on Blue Sky. Having a day. We do like strip lighting here too.
Oh my god, there's so many pale berries over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. No, different fields.
Skittles.
Skittles. There we go.
Okay, I do only need 3. Okay, I did fuck up my math.
Can
Yay, I fucked up my math. Yay.
I want to put that further or closer to the wall, but I'm not quite sure how. Look with stuffed sinuses, triggering nasty headache. Ah, yeah. This is the only appropriate therapy. Cats and satisfactory.
That sounds like an amazing day.
Satisfactory.
Indeed. Could you snap to the... Oh, whatever. Unless... Use that half snap. Yeah. Pop, pop. Bam.
Ba-da-ba.
And now it doesn't look like it's
No.
hovering over the wall. Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's frustrating.
I think I like this. So the idea is that the input will come from down here, which would be the outside. Pretty much. Probably put that in. And then the... I think we got this backwards, honestly. Because I think I want all the resources to come in through the interior half. So let's knock this down. And just do a little bit of this. really do like how Lumen looks. Although, computer seems to be behaving a little bit better now. So maybe I can keep it on? We'll see. Anyway, so that's output and then input. Then go
More
on the side.
input.
More input.
Need more input. Yeah.
Would you like to be a pepper too?
Fun fact, you can have satisfactory if you just enable the arachnophobia in the settings.
I know it.
Huh. No.
Haha, no.
No.
Honestly,
Okay.
I know TLO has their arachnophobia, but I find the cats more disturbing, honestly. Those aren't cats at all. Okay, the thing I'm worried about right now is that beam right there screwing up the bounding box. Might be fine.
No. No.
I guess we'll see what that is.
Yes.
So we'll go storage hub module. Modula.
Modula.
Let's add a
Modula
subcategory called
Avangada.
storage even.
Storage. Ah!
It's Black Friday. And just make it a bin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. With blah, 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 words. Bin storage. Oh, right, I can't put a slash. Whatever. It's fine. Save.
No, not again.
Alright, so the worrying bit is because I've added Mercer Sphere qualities.
estate.
Because I've added Mercer or the storage is on there, the Mercer Sphere count might get a bit dire. We got 10, I need 20. Well, on the other hand, we got one there.
Raiding party!
Flying Angel, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Whoa, new avatar? Yep. It's no longer copyright violation. Haha.
Ooh, naughty waffle.
6, 7, 8. So we
Uh,
got 9. I'm one Mercer Sphere short of being able to complete the storage hub.
Damn.
Well, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. We're working on the storage hub for the main base and eventually the actual main bus. This is what we've been working on so far. And the interior to this, I don't know why I sealed that off. Simple little pile of belts, which we don't need this. And yeah. So the idea is that we're just gonna plonk this all down in a row and make a bunch. Storage. Statute limitations up on that. I doubt Secret of Mana is 70 years past the last known usage. Past the death
Oh,
of
it's
the
actually
author.
70
the last-
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, death of the author. Oh shit.
And save over that because we changed it. Alright. Let's go see if that tessellates first. Highly illegal. I wasn't claiming it as my own. It was a borrowed character and it never was anything more.
He's a big fat phony.
Yeah, did the Nightcap podcast a few weeks ago, and their artist was kind enough to make one of my original characters, and now I have this. All right, how am I gonna line this up?
There's so many spiders.
To see giant holograms appearing in the distance. And
Whoa!
disappearing, and appearing, and moving, and rotating.
Yep. Wow, I drew your OC. You're the big new. Yep. I'm legit now. How far down is this? From there. If we line up there, is essentially 4 tiles. 12 meters. So. If then we pop out here.
Yes. Zoop to there.
Couldn't find the ground there for a second.
Zoopity doop. Another zoopity doop.
See if we can get this going.
Oh, I can't grab it from there. That sucks.
Come on. Down ski. Alright, now what's the damage? Why are you hovering out there? What is causing you to do that? I'm fucking nudge for some reason. Please? Alright, that's working. Now, if only I could nudge downwards. Yeah, that is one thing that I'm really annoyed about, the fact that you can't nudge vertically.
Is somebody making more power lines?
Alright, take one more down.
Yes. Why?
Okay, I'm seeing holograms just out in the distance, just appearing, and I'm like, the hell?
I mean,
Yeah, that's me. I'm trying to get this thing to place.
Oh no, I was it was TLO's
Oh.
stuff that he's working on.
Yes, I am building things. Yes.
Can we make this? I don't think we can. Maybe.
Oh hell yeah! Explosive rebar is so handy for taking out
Uh-oh.
these gas things.
Yeah. Alright, so the fun bit is I think I want to move this over to the side. But
Yeah.
actually, I mean, if this is gonna be 2 tiles wide on the inside, that's not bad. It can be compact. Yeah, sure, why not? And then we do the same thing and just flip to blueprint mode. Please. Voila. Yeah, that works. And we'll just hide this corner here somehow. So,
How do you flip something you're trying to build like horizontally?
you don't.
Okay.
Hence why the storage bins look a little cockeyed over here.
Okay.
1.0 stability has still been pretty good enough not to be tempted away from the new factory. Most of the instability I've been experiencing has been my own freaking audio. I don't know what exactly has been going on, but for some reason when I've been streaming and my mic's just kept dying. I went in my power options and turned off USB selective suspend, so I'm hoping that's what was causing it. And we're an hour in, and I haven't had an audio dropout yet. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Alright, anyway.
I could have done something really evil then, but I didn't.
Muted. So...
Are you talking, Waffle? I can't hear anything.
You
You bastard.
So yeah, we need 20 of these. 22 if we want the sink. keep going. Oops, no, this blueprint mode. Click. And can you staple this side, please? Oh, what the? Hello? Go here. Go. Behave yourself.
Turbo motors.
They're
Fuse
motors.
modular frames.
But turbo. This is what I
Damn,
was worried about.
this wreck right here is.
Surprised it's not covered in spiders.
Spiders.
No, but it did have a radioactive hog.
Radioactive.
And 2 giant spitters.
Oh, I messed up. I know why I didn't want to do that.
Too late.
My time has come.
Oh, good thing blueprint dismantle mode is the thing now.
Gotta go up behind to face the truth.
The reason I didn't want to do that is because I wanted the belt area in the middle.
Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. Sometimes I wish I'd never been born at all.
You missed a bit.
I know.
God damn it, Engine.
Yeah,
I missed actually a fair bit, yeah.
in update 8, they added blueprint dismantle mode, which was real nice. I'm gonna just leave these walls open.
Oh. I am in the proximity of a Mercer sphere.
Nice. I needed one more of those.
I know.
Oh, no.
That's why I pulled out my object scanner.
Object spammer.
Not a
My
murder
object spammer.
sphere. In the
I hear it.
proximity of a murder sphere.
Murder.
Murder. Fear.
Okay, let's try this again.
Is it like in this tree? What the heck?
Industry?
In this tree.
In this tree or that tree?
In this tree.
In this tree?
In this tree. Yeah.
Did I...
My
yeah,
op-
that's right.
My object scanner is pointing me to the trunk of this tree.
Detecting high moral among the workers. This is your only reminder that happiness doesn't coincide with productivity.
Happiness? More like, ha! Penis.
Penis. Moral? Do you mean morale? Ada.
What the heck?
I just love
The
that.
Mercer's...
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
I just love the inability for anyone to not typo when using an Ada redeem. It is an ongoing joke, and I love it. Or ongoing
The
meme
chain
or
of
whatever.
command is the chain I beat you with if you don't follow my commands.
Indeed.
Hey, you stole that from me.
No, it didn't. It's from Firefly.
Yes, I know. It's Jane's.
So, I didn't
Well-
steal it from you. You stole it from Firefly.
I mean, I did steal it. This is not from you.
Yeah.
I
Alright, there you go, Steve. One Mercer sphere.
Hey.
And it just happens to be near bauxite.
I just wish you could use these wall outlets as ceiling outlets.
Clearly no labor
You
laws in
can.
this world when you are all 12 years old.
You just can't put them on the floor, which is what I wish you could do. But you can definitely put outlets on a ceiling.
Whoa,
Alright, that doesn't look
there's
terrible.
another hog.
So
Oh,
much
and it's a big one.
for activities. Alright, continuing on words.
If you or Albie to Rod TIHs, you might have typoglycemia. This has been a public service announcement.
God damn it.
Announcement.
Hypoglycemia.
Hypoglycemia.
It's good and I hate it.
It's good. Oh, I love it. Funny joke. Okay. So,
Up over there. Thank you. Or
what are you
5,
making again? Iron ingots.
6.
Right. So the next step in the production is to make steel.
Oh my god. 8, 9, and we have to go tear some stuff down. I like the look of that. That does work. Let's go salvage some of these now, though. Outlets on the ceiling ruin the mirroring.
I've been
Outlets?
diagnosed with anal glaucoma. I can't see my ass going into work today.
Outlets?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The outlets on the ceiling ruin the mirroring. Confused? I don't know.
3 iron ore.
Main light bar does seem to line up though, so that's good.
Ingots. Okay.
I hate us allowed a sick day. Why aren't the engineers? We are allowed. They're called micro breaks.
Called breaking your arms unless you do your work, you lazy bastard. We need to get the coal coming over as well, which they can come along the lower stanchions. Or should I make another higher stanchion? Should make another higher stanchion. So they can come in from there. That's a door. I didn't want you to copy the door.
Also, for some reason, you can pick blueprints, but only if you're in blueprint dismantle mode.
Huh. Odd.
Where's the magic pixel? It had it. I saw that.
The magic school bus? What?
Pixel.
Magic school bus? What?
3.
Right. Magic pixel.
Magic school bus? What?
6. 7.
Used to be
8.
high.
9. Damn it. Go tear the alarm
Magic
down.
roundabout? What?
Engineers haven't learned how to disable it yet, so they don't dare anger her. I mean, we've tried throwing the AI limiters at her. It doesn't seem to do anything.
No, sadly.
But she did say choo choo motherfucker that one time, even though Stella talked over it like 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck you, Salamander. Maybe if you weren't so busy commanding salads, then you could shut up for 5 minutes.
I've been betrayed by leafy greens.
God damn it, leafy greens. Who
Alright,
do you think you are?
let's knock this back a little bit. Because I kind of want to put something in the middle that is not just yet more of the same foundation. But yeah, we can also fill this in. So they're not just hovering.
Go straight there. Yes! Okay.
So one of the changes in update 1 that I'm not quite sure if I like or not is the fact that the giant manta doesn't feel like a truck is driving over the top of your head when it flies over with all the bass it had previously. I mean, it's good to have peace and quiet now and again, but it also seemed like I was a hell of a lot bigger.
Unless it's blown out my eardrums, how do I know for sure it's coming away?
Fill his face with a nice water feature. I wish I could.
No. Damn it. Oh. Organized spaghetti is the best spaghetti.
Realize you're a horrible driver in the game? In which game? Alright. I think... Also, I just realized that there's going to be 20 freaking belts in 2 tiles worth of space. Making everything hard on myself. Whatever. Alright, so...
Get up there.
So put these down. Batman Gotham. I don't know, Arkham Drift sounds a bit more Batman-y. Or at least like one of the Batman games. Also, Arkham Drift sounds cool. I also want like an access hatch in here somewhere for getting down here. Hell, maybe that's what we use one of these thingies for. Yeah, so we like zoom mode. Wall this back off. Knock this down by 1. And again. And again. Do like that, and then we grab ourselves a little bit of catwalk.
Oh,
Walk
the
on the
catwalk.
catwalk.
Every time.
Oh, the catwalk, yeah. Waffle shakes its little touch on the catwalk.
Never get away from this.
Please no.
Too late, he already has. Oh, I need to do more maths, and I hate to do maths. Goddamn maths.
There we go.
Need to go and find out how much coal I'm pumping out.
Pumping coal. It's like pumping iron,
Pumping coal.
but environmentally
Pump it.
disastrous.
What?
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 Oh.
What?
What?
What? Huh? What? Oh,
Insane
why
Gotham
did you
is
have to
ramming into things.
respawn, you bastard? Ow! Fucking screw you! Oh,
Oh.
you a bastard!
Wait a minute.
Ah.
What if we...
It's a pure deuterium.
bring that across.
Oh, I forgot how far this coal comes from.
Can you snap correctly, please? Thank you.
If only we also had a, instead of just an uploading machine, a downloading machine.
Yeah, but that would be a little busted.
Yeah.
I don't care! You can only have limited numbers anyway.
Sounds like playing Demolition Derby instead of Batman game. Man, Demolition Derby from the 90s. Such a
Oh,
fun
this
game.
is a Mark 1. Ah.
He's way out in front.
So I can get a fuck ton more. Nice.
Then we...
How is it saying there's no power, no available power line connections? There is definitely not anything connected to that.
We'll solve this interface later.
Sorry, TLO. I was going through and I was redoing your power connections over here because
Over where?
it was bugging me.
Over where? I was going to tidy it up later. Where are you doing it?
Well, I've tidied it up for you.
I need to know where you've done it.
Over at the concrete production.
Concrete production?
Yeah.
Oh, right, this only shows on one side.
I'm
that.
confused.
Where
What?
I brought the oil down by.
So the Caterium area was the metal
Yeah.
wires.
Yeah, and that's what I cleaned up. But there's only one thing I can't connect, and I don't know why it's not connecting.
So I used all the power lines for the concrete production. You need your own power line.
Power line, you say?
I got.
Just
We're not seeing eye to eye over here.
Gonna have to
Alright.
kick Engine's ass.
No. You just got to see what I was trying to do, and
Gonna have to kick Engine's ass.
screw you. I'm gonna kick my own ass.
Gonna have to kick his ass. I don't know. I'm coming to have a look because I'm confused.
yeah, I'm. If you look at it, it looks good, but for some reason it don't want to work.
Give me a second.
Well, actually, everything works except for this one refinery, and I don't know why.
Everything was working perfectly fine until you fucked with it.
I kind of like that for this area, because the frickin' gutter lighting looks nice, but combining it with this.
What?
Eh.
What was your problem with the wires coming from this pole?
Jesus.
Because I could hang all the wires from the ceiling, so they're neat.
It wasn't necessary. Everything was working perfectly fine.
Something again? I did. Nice.
I mean, is
My
it working
ADHD
perfectly
told
fine
me-
now?
No, it's not. Oh,
There will be no fighting among the engineers. Only Ada can instigate the fights.
What do you think?
power line connections. What?
Yeah, no more power collection. And I'm like, I don't get that either. But it's not like we have anything coming out of these, at the moment.
This one gets spun like that.
'Cause
They're
none of
making-
these have outlets.
They're making steel. Just because they haven't got outlets doesn't mean they're not making anything. Where the fuck is its power line connection gone then?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is where the fuck is it connected?
What is going on over there?
Engine decided that having wires connecting to the top of the roof wasn't neat enough.
Alright, I'm on
Well,
my way
no,
upstairs
going
now.
through the roof. He had them going through the roof. So I'm like, nope,
I see constructions up
this is
there.
not OSHA compliant.
It was fine! It was fine just to get the things running. Where's it gone? Because I can't see a wire coming from...
Alright,
Yeah, no,
what's the issue
like,
here?
I think we may have to just dismantle this refinery and just build it back in place.
It doesn't make sense. Why it's not... What?
What did you guys do to this thing? What the hell?
I didn't do anything. Don't you lump me in with this.
Okay, all I did is I just rerouted the power instead of it going to a single pole and then to 10 different things. I routed the power so it looked nice. But the single connection I can't redo.
The hell?
It's not me that fucked up, man. The game did.
No, it was working fine until you touched it. So
Yeah, I don't even see any hidden power lines inside
Yeah,
itself
I
or
don't,
anything.
I
It's just I've never seen that before. That's cool. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Engines fucked it. Engines fucked it.
Blame game.
God damn it, engine.
Don't want to put the conveyor in first. before you see the
Also,
roof.
I made it
didn't
set
seal
up
it
to where if you go outside, you can connect this building to another building if we decide to put one outside somewhere. So
Hmm.
it's got.
I already.
So, to answer your question, Cans, the area down here is not actually sealed off because I just made the.
All right, don't worry about it, Jello. I'll fix it.
Stairwell.
It was all working. Oh god.
Walkable.
I have to kick your ass.
And my game just crashed.
Damn it.
Oh.
Did you remove that, the one that was...
Yep, I went to go and delete that refinery and it crashed.
Cool.
Thanks.
The refinery somehow got placed... They're not placed. Had a invalid power connection. Oh, my desktop's still showing. Nice. Well, you guys get to see this now.
Just waiting.
Crashed on removal.
Stuff to...
I'm so sorry, guys. That was, I mean...
Alright, now we get to play the game
That was a
of...
load-bearing refinery.
Now we get to play the game of, do I have to go into the save editor and remove this thing? Load-bearing refinery. Alright, also, how far back was that last save? I think I have the...
Good question.
I think I have the iteration set to 10 minutes, so we'll see. Fuck. Before I put in the freaking floor. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go try to remove that refinery, and if it's still borked, then I'll go save edit the thing. Hydrate.
Hydrating.
More like hydrate.
Funny.
Yeah, I am so sorry, guys. I did not intend that.
I don't know how you
hey,
did that, honestly.
just a simple. I'm gonna clean this up so I can make it look pretty because everybody else is making pretty stuff. And
you're insulting me now. Now you're insulting me.
Alright, well, it's
you made all of this, so it's pretty. You just made it functional, and I'm like, hey,
I was gonna fix it.
So it
Because
still
all of
says
the
that there's
interior
no
wiring was fucked up.
power connections. I'm gonna remove it, and I'm gonna see if the game crashes. Still seem to be alive. Alright, I think we're good.
It's just impressive that Engine found some way to implode the game.
Alright, well, now we're back.
You just took everything that makes one of those and took it out of your inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lost your track, how dare you?
Uh,
This is what happens
Let's
when
go
you try to
back there.
prioritize form of a function to spaghetti. I mean, correcting spaghetti is how we got here.
I was gonna do it. Oh god.
You know that's okay. Embrace the spaghetti. You know what? What Waffle is doing right now is correcting a shit ton of spaghetti.
Never underestimate the power of ADHD.
Is that what the game just had there? Just had an ADHD moment and died?
I guess.
I don't know, maybe.
It didn't like my ADHD moment, so it's like, I'll have one of my own.
Screw you, buddy. I'm gonna have my own ADHD moment.
Did we get 600 capable conveyors at any point?
No. I mean, we get 780s once we get to aluminum, but that's a little ways away.
God damn it. Right, this is pre-engine redoing all the wiring from the okay.
Yeah.
Oh no! It's sticking out too far now, engine. What have you done? It's not in line.
Oh no, I gotta back it up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can fix this. I can
Back it up.
Engine!
Yeah, it should be fine. Just
You don't
tap
need to
that off.
worry. I've got this. Continue what you're doing.
Engine!
I've got this, he says, as the game crashes again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. Decoration, underfloor lit glass foundation. I believe I need to point that this way. Right? Yes.
These are...
You're gonna have to remove the bottom pipe and the conveyor lift. Otherwise, it's not going to go in place.
Actually, I just had it to where it was going to go in place.
Oh, never mind. It can
I
just
don't
be
think they
rebuilt.
auto
It's not a big
relink,
deal.
though. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, I was prepared to do that, but TLO's already fixing stuff.
Chad! God damn it! Why is that suddenly copper? What the hell?
Game crashes, all the resources transmute.
Why is that suddenly copper? What's going on?
That's fine. We can change it.
What? Ah, Chad!
Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Have you considered restreaming to YouTube so I certain Sea of Thieves clip of my sub feed? What's really odd, I was playing around with those YouTube short auto exporter things. Got some really odd data out of it. Like, hold on. Jesus. I think I'm still logged in over here. I don't want to bring up Firefox because it has like 80 tabs and I'm playing right now. Don't want to break shit. Different account, please. I am not logged in there. Cool. Fine.
Ugh. I swear to frog. That needs to be...
It's probably gonna be like,
Hold
this
on.
is
Index.
actually you. Yeah, that thing.
It needs...
Oh, right, that's over in the settings app now. You nerd sniped me for this freaking thing. Settings, Google. Load faster, stupid. Manage.
What was doing again? Oh yeah, I probably need to re-upgrade the coal. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Probably would have been faster just get a text message, honestly. You want to go to security tab. Two-step verification. Oh, wait.
Damn it.
Back. Security code. There we go.
Oh, I fucked that up. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Spacing is hard.
What do you mean wrong code?
Facing the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Space Brain Engine Prize.
You know what? Fuck you. Verification code over text. Faster and less of a faff. What am I doing?
Logistics conveyor 4.
This is the USS Breakfast Club.
Hey.
This is the USS I done fucked up.
Well, I can successfully say I've crashed the game once.
One too many times.
Alright.
Some would say.
Give me YouTube Studio.
Oh, of course, the spitter's back.
Go over here, peel this off, bring that up here, and enable desktop view. Alright, so yeah, I was playing with these YouTube short exporting, and I got really strange numbers, like... Ooh.
Spacing is indeed hard. First you have to trick the engineer into the airlock, then you have to trick them into opening it themselves so you have plausible deniability.
Of course. So the first one that popped up was, of course, Hey to See a Thieves joke, but I only got 8 views. And then I dropped the Hellbomb clip and it got 531. So I don't know what the hell is happening there. And then these all got like around 500. This one didn't. That one didn't. And these ones came back up again. Star Fox Clip got more per view engagement than the other ones, but not as many views. And of course, the Moonbase Alpha clip only got 25 views. What's really weird about these, of course, or as well, rather, is they just come out up and then stopped. And then this one is just like... I really have no idea what to make of that. Wait, so the only one I managed to see was the first one? Yeah. Apparently the meta is to not check the notify my subscribers button, and you get more views that way, somehow. And apparently that is correct, because what the fuck? I have like 50 subscribers, I should not be getting 500 views on a video.
Yeah.
It's all really freaking strange.
Just like your face. Ha ha.
Hey, do we have anywhere where we need this steel to go to?
Yeah, I'm rebuilding it's iron, and it's rebuilding the steel factory. Words.
Alright, so let's do iron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm currently trying to redirect the coal to do so.
There we go. Screws. Horrid screws.
Bloody screws.
Not notifying subscribers means subs that don't watch after the notifications don't bring you down the algorithm. Yeah, something like that.
So are we just floating
What's wrong?
that coal? Is it going to go under the iron ingots?
Huh?
Or the iron that's coming over here?
So let me run over and explain the thingy. So the fourth stack, the coal is going to go over the iron ore to feed into the building where I'm going to build the steel foundries.
Okay. Can you point me to where you want the iron ingots to end up? Because I'm basically punching a hole for it to go out right now.
There's already a hole for them.
Oh, is there? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and hook it up.
You see this conveyor here?
Yep, I see the conveyor. That's the top one. Yep. I will hook
the
that up.
iron ingots.
Okay.
So you just need to feed it up into that conveyor hole. And it'll be going to where I plan to build the foundries.
What the? Give me that. There we go. Would have thought short pirate software was like a year old. Sure, they'd have patched this engagement exploit by now since that short. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, hello.
YouTube is a strange beast, and of course they don't want to tell anyone anything at any time, so it's all random guessing and trying to come up with things. Why is it so freaking dark? I have Lumen on.
Why would they tell anyone anything? They only care about their top streamers, video makers. Why would they help the little guy?
Indeed.
All I can say is that they don't really care about you.
Let's see. So we have iron products, iron tier 2s, concrete, copper products. What are we going to do here? Rotors and motors here, I guess.
Too steep. The fudge? Hang on.
Hey!
What the
Copy. For you.
That's
Yeah.
Mark 4. I didn't fuck this up anywhere, did I? What?
That was quite the spelling of motor just then.
That's why.
Following the current Twitch drama, very political, so maybe not the best factory. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to do that right now. I'm good. Let's see.
I wonder.
We need plastic and rubber. These can go right here.
No, the iron's going where it should go.
Okay. Now I was just at first it was doing that whole only showing me one like every 2 seconds going past.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just needs to catch up.
Yeah.
Didn't make that high enough. That's an oopsie.
Alright, what else we got here? Quartz and silica are also a thing in here, but also steel, which probably should have been earlier in the list. You know, I'm gonna bump these down a little bit. These are gonna be steel pipe, steel beam, steel pipe. I'm gonna move the rotors over here. Or hit the wrong button, go flying. Motors. And you are steel pipe.
Worker Waffle, it has come to management's attention that you did not plan well enough. Do better.
I'm still planning. Can't do that. Rude. Beam. Whoop. Whoop. All right. That wasn't me.
Oh, no.
That was me.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry, it's a closed system.
Okay.
It's just 2 biomass murders hooked up to one of these drop pods.
Biomass murderers?
2
Biomass murderers.
Yep.
Ah.
Should add custom pictures. I would love to have a picture of an old X-Men cable poster. I mean, mods are a thing, so there's that. But also welcome on in, Fred. I want to put the power shards down here.
There we go.
Oh, where are the shards?
Damn mother funkin'.
All right,
Causing havoc.
I got it. I got the hard drive.
All right. Debating on whether or not I want to actually go through and fix the pluralization of all these. Because the rest of these are not, except for this guy, which apparently... No. Whatever. Anyway, so... time crystals... Trigons...
This is your complimentary reminder to set a date in your calendar. The reminder is for Worker Waffle to set up a release for VTI.
I'll get there eventually, I swear.
Eventually.
Eventually! Alright, what am I missing?
Eventually.
Quartz and silica.
The best Lee there is. Eventually.
Quartz crystal. And silica. Silicia. Alright, I believe that is all of the slots. Looks like it. Alright. So, that brings us up to, what is this, the hour 45 mark? I think I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break and be right back.
Okay.
Who do you think you are? You're not allowed a bathroom break. You're a streamer. He's already gone, isn't he?
Yep.
Of course.
God damn it! Wow.
You think he waited for your permission?
Not my permission. The viewer's permission.
Oh. You know what? That's a fair point. How dare he?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, TLO, what did you use for the base of your fencing over here? 'Cause I know you've got the construction fencing, but what did you use for the bottom of that?
It's the basic wall 1 meter.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Sure. Chippy. Let me think. Fuck. I'm okay.
PNGs don't require bioaccommodations.
There we go. Steve is not allowed a bathroom break after all. It is against fix-it policy.
Fix it. More like fix it.
Ooh.
Constipation. Pump out to there. And it needs to go to there.
This is your union mandated break. Break ends in 3, 2, 1. Now back to work,
Oh.
you pheasants.
Pheasants.
Pheasants. Wow. We're nothing but lowly birds.
Back.
Welcome back.
Cross, did you call them pheasants?
Yep, he called this pheasants.
What the hell?
Can you believe it? Pheasants.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Can you
Awesome.
believe in love after love?
Can you believe in life after love?
Right. That
you're-
was the correct lyric. Thank you.
You're not saying it right either. You gotta say it like halfway back in your throat.
No, you're too easy to understand. It should just be.
I don't think it's that bad.
Okay, Tubi.
This AI doesn't discriminate between lowly biological life forms.
Wow. Just wow.
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 Wow. What the fuck?
Owen Wilson on 200% speed. All right.
It's like a cat.
Not the cats.
Meow.
They're back. Now, do we want this to be like a gabled roof? Like, do we pick it up in the center here? We do it like that, or we can do it like warehouse roof. Just have one side flatter than the other. We can also knock this out by one and do the same thing. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of a warehouse in here. That might not be the worst idea. Unfortunately, I'm pointing this east to west, so I don't exactly have a bunch of natural lighting coming in at any one point. It's like, what the hell, stars? Oh no, it's this freaking project assembly. It's just through the clouds right now.
What happened to my gun?
Alternatively,
Did you die?
No, it stays on your hands.
but it should be random who's really gonna walk around this place. I am.
Sorry, Commander, did you steal my gun when you killed me last week?
No. I did, but I think I gave it back.
Oh, it's in the upload. It's alright,
Ah.
I've got it.
There was a gun on the ground at some point. I threw it in the. Oh no, it's a gun in the storage bin. While I was taking things down.
It's alright, I've got it. I've got my gun. I need to kill this thing.
Yeah, shit, I might have.
Determine the most triggering
Explosives.
layout. Go with that. Most triggering layout, you say?
Stop running, you coward!
Up, stupid. Up. Up. That way. That way.
He's dead!
No, I'm getting triggered. There. All done. Anyway.
Let's get that across to here. Which means I need to get the height right.
It's not where I want it to be.
Oops, sorry. I am in your build zone. I am so sorry.
Can't believe we've done this.
Can't believe we've done this.
Oh God, what is this? Oh, that's more
It's a
Caterium.
pure Caterium, but I'm gonna put a mine, a miner on it anyway. Just so we know where it is.
Miners, not miners.
Who do you think you are? Miner! Anyway. Place it. That's straight. That's straight. No.
Let's see how
Place
that
it
looks
that way.
then, since I have a vote for something.
Move this up a bit. Okay.
Why?
Till I want to.
That way.
That's wrong.
The power of being the only voter. And this is why, fellow Americans, you should definitely go out and vote.
Management is implementing a new message service that allows investors to talk to workers. New message from investor Fred. Usage start. Will DEC talk be making a comeback? Message end.
Usage. Actually, well, let me just go bring something up real quick.
Oh no, Fred, you made the distance too long.
Yeah.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. At a certain point, it probably would have been faster just to load Firefox, but whatever.
No, don't want to convey. Oh my god.
I really do need to set myself up a streaming rig that just does all the video encoding, so I don't have to worry about this shit. You.
Well,
Memories and memories come together in perfect harmony. I hate how much that clips. But yeah, so this is the Stream TTS project, which you're currently listening to whenever someone does Ada. And I have one issue so far, logged. Deck Talk support. So yeah, I have it on my to-do list. Is what that entire sidetrack was about. Anyway,
Clean this
so...
up.
Ooh. Thank you for the 131 bits there, Fred.
Damn.
It's a oddly specific number.
He
Not sure how I
loves
feel
you.
about this.
Fred loves you.
We break this out into simpler looking windows. Control replacement. Ah ha 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 ha. What the?
Oh,
How did I do that?
I'll be building a ramp, just so you know, engine. There will be a ramp.
A ramp.
A ramp.
He's ramping up.
Oh,
Yes,
99?
Ramping up.
Rounding out number. Rounding out. Oh, up there. I was like, that was 15,581. Thank you for all that, by the way. A round number. You know, open enough issues so that people can cheer for their favorite. I find it amusing that the GitHub and GitLab both have issue reactions that aren't just like plus or minus. Yeah, you have to spell it phonetically. In fact, there's a lot in the game that the devs specifically had to write phonetics to make Ada actually say things correctly. And what if we just like ring this across like this? Just hide that transition there. Like,
Trying
also,
to get everything correct.
if you spell out "fix-it" in all caps, she'll say it like just saying the letters. But if you say it in
Yeah, it needs to
lowercase,
go up another one.
she'll say it right. Or if you just type out like "fix-it," she'll say it correctly.
Trying to make everything level with everything else.
I don't. Hold up, I have an idea. See how this looks for the first 10 here. So instead of all the way cranked, we just level off. I didn't even start from the beginning, apparently. Cool. Like that. I don't know. I'm gonna remove these real quick to see what this looks like. Of the two, I think the spikier one looks a little better. Worth a shot, though. Anyway, so we got that. Figure one. Alright, well. Made it to the 2-hour mark so far, and it hasn't cut out, so maybe that was the setting I actually need to make that stop fucking up. I'm going to hope. Also, the temperature on my computer's dropped a bit, even though I turned the global illumination back up. I don't really know what to take on that. Seal this roof off, though. Back. What? No. Back here. Now, where's security? Boom. No. Oh, the storage window unprotected. Oh, just there's a beam that keeps trying to enter the factory, so maybe we'll just cart him up here Where's he hiding right now? Oh, there he is. For some reason, it definitely seems like these guys are programmed to path onto structures more often in 1.0. Ada will protect. Believe in the machine spirit. Let's see. Definitely need one of these here. Go. Also wish that I could put like crates and whatnot as just storage or as decoration items. Also, what if
Push.
open up that window there? We face into a wall that's probably not going to be there anymore. Or something that's going to be a wall later, rather. Yeah, that is going to be an interesting box to hide. Does anyone perform the daily ritual to appease the machine spirit Ada? There's a daily ritual? It's news to me. Do we want to just flatten this off? Maybe. I could go and do another 2 meter that way and cut this
What the
out.
fuck? Okay,
I don't think I want to.
that didn't work.
What happened?
Oh, I was trying to.
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
TLO and I. Wow, that's a lot of letters. Are currently working on some magic right now.
You see.
It's even more letters if you consider the fact
Possible.
that the ampersand used to be considered a letter.
Game? In what universe does me facing that way mean you go that way?
In this universe, obviously.
Oh, do you need to go around the tree?
No, I'm gonna chop it down. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was making sure everything's level to everything, so I can clean up all the foliage afterwards. Fucking foliage, mate.
Wait,
Fucking foliage.
ah, it's backwards. For some reason, the flat roof is not flat.
Why is the flat roof not flat?
Flame copy stain. I could not tell you why. It just has a definite directionality and a slight tilt. Much like me.
God damn it, Coffee. Why is that there? What? You have frustrated me.
What are you looking for?
I properly engineered flat roof.
Mate,
How dare
look
you.
at the miner.
Attention all working class. During off-work hours, Ada will ensure proper lockdown procedures in case of possible Bremens.
Bremens?
Gremens.
Bremen.
Demons.
Fremen.
Possible Fremen in the area.
Why isn't my... Okay, I'm gonna have to relog because for some reason I can't dismantle anything.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, no.
from time to
Something
time.
screwy is going on. I'm
Ah,
gonna put myself on be right back and then try and figure out what's going on.
yeah, it's just rejoin the game. Sometimes the client just decides it doesn't want to talk to the server very well. Yeah, Angel, you're just continuing the meme that it is impossible to do an Ada redeem without typoing.
Fluent in typoese.
Either typoing or having Ada say something completely incorrectly. There we go.
Look, it's the great apartment complex in the sky.
What?
Where? What?
Talking about the thing I'm
I
working on?
have a speech impediment, you ashhole.
Ash from Pokemon?
Nah.
Alright,
That's
so-
frustrating. So
Our giant brick.
go that high. Do that at least.
And I've just noticed that my idea of putting down the main bus in here is going to have some issues if I continue it this way because the terrain is rising.
Oh no, the train is rising.
I also want this to extend out this way so we can do some
Oh, of course
minor
it's not
automation there.
aligned.
Just remove the offending terrain. I wish this game had terraforming, but probably be a much different game, honestly.
There's already a game involving terraforming.
Haha. I meant like actually being able to remove cliffs and whatnot,
Oh, yeah.
forming the
That
terrain.
would be very different.
Nope, it does not.
Well, there's always space engineers.
True. Again, very different game, but yeah.
Or Planet Crafter.
Again, a very different game, but yeah.
That's kind of terraforming.
Yeah. I mean, it literally is terraforming.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
you get terraforming points. But yeah, you can move some stuff out of the way, like these rocks here can be exploded. But other than that... What about the ultimate terraforming game, Minecraft? I don't know if I'd call that the ultimate terraforming game. It is certainly the most characteristic. Floating
I get
buildings
away
in the
with
future.
doing that.
I'll connect it to
Let's
the ground
find out.
eventually.
Have we got away with it?
Wait,
No, because I need to.
are you putting supports down?
Yes, maybe.
I look over
It
and
was
there's a
bugging the
blooming-
shit out of me. I'm like,
I don't know
bugging
what
the
I'm
shit out of me.
doing with the bottom part of this yet. We still have to fit the.
well, you can just delete my supports.
Look over here. There's infrastructure popping up.
You're like, what? Wait, what?
I didn't do that. Legs are very important for morale.
Now what's going on? Sorry,
making
let me
things worse
rephrase
again.
that. Now what's engine fucking with?
Ada approves.
He's put my entire thing on stilts.
Shit.
Worker Waffle is reminded that following the law of gravity is required in the FICSIT
Oh, what the-
EULA.
Now it's pronouncing it all letters? That worked
Oops,
before.
they
I
were
did a bunch of
oops,
testing
they
for
were
it was all
already.
lowercase. What do you mean? Now your factory is flood
And
safe.
now we're flood safe.
I think we might be flood safe just from the fact that we just have this giant frickin' void everywhere.
Damn it, engine.
Also flood safe because a properly sized factory uses so much water that you just pump everything out of the lake. Is it earthquake safe? I mean, if it's not connected to the ground, it's definitely earthquake safe. I mean, well, it is now. Thanks, engine. You made us earthquake prone.
Is it gravity safe? If it defies gravity, how is it safe?
One day they will enable Valheim type physics in this game, and that is the day everything dies.
Yeah,
The game crashes immediately when you log in.
I better not.
This is quite the space to fit 20 belts. I mean, some of them will probably be low enough throughput they could be sushi belted, but the entire section just flops over. It's when you forget to turn on station anchoring and Space Engineers, where you paste it in.
Everything just explodes in your face. I do like the look of the improvements to their engine for Space Engineers 2.
Oh, I thought you were talking about engines stilts.
No. No.
Why would I like those?
I would never. I would never compliment engine stilts.
Take that engine. It's stiff.
Engine. It is fucking stilts.
I'm just running around, making my own
Mess.
mess. Yep,
Fucking with everyone's projects.
yep. Applying my own improvements.
He calls them improvements, but we all know the truth.
No elevator? What elevator? We don't get elevators in this game, what do you mean?
Oh crap, I forgot to... okay.
Alright, and if I did everything correctly, there should be bauxite headed right here.
Oh, great. That's always a good sign. If.
So,
My favourite word, if.
I think I'm lining this up correctly. We definitely need to add in some transitionary stuff here.
Engine! You've used the wrong windows! Engine!
So I think we're about 2 tiles too
Oh
high.
my god!
You fucking it up! Handicap ramp access? I mean... Well...
You comment about having ADHD, and then you don't even use the same window design.
Okay, so... Now that we have this
Okay.
here, actually... I think I do want to bring this up a bit. So we'll copy our stairwell pattern. Oops. Twice. Twice, I say. There we go.
I want to leave that there for the continuation.
Yeah, who needs a wheelchair when you have jetpacks? Just rocket everywhere. Who needs legs?
To delete those because of
Alright, let's do a ramp. So that gives us that much extra height. Cries and no jet. Do you play this game, Angel? Here comes the other bit. How do we merge these two?
Yeah, buddy, here comes the bauxite.
I don't know what it's about. It's about logistics, honestly. And also massively over-engineering everything. But everything in this game is basically a per minute. So, like these nodes over here that we used to have in the beginning of the game are normal quality. So we put a miner down, and it makes 60 per minute, 1 per second. And if and I wanted to utilize that for something, say I have 60 per minute, raw ore, so I can put down a smelter and see that if I want to make an iron ingot, it takes 30 per minute and outputs 30, so I need 2 smelters. Pretty simple. Where did these power shards come from? Why do I have them?
You've destroyed my foundry. Not
Oh,
foundry, my...
The
what's it?
refinery is overclocked?
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
They're all overclocked.
Well, yeah. So then, say I want to make iron plate. I build a constructor, say iron plate, and see I need 30 iron ingot per minute, so I can make 2 constructors worth off this one normal node to make 40 iron plate per minute. And then it just escalates from there until you get to things like refineries that have recipes like recycled rubber, which takes plastic and fuel to make more rubber, or manufacturers that, like if I want to make this, take all these and have really fun. Why?
Hello.
Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
Anyway, have really funny numbers and output strange things. But yeah, it is just,
Funny number, 69.
if only I put out 69 freaking reinforced
Steve.
positive per minute. What?
I would like you to come follow me real quick.
All right.
I'm just questioning about like if I accomplished what we needed to with the bauxite, because I have it just coming right here. Is that good for now?
No, please don't add more random freaking things to this area.
I don't know. We need
have
bauxite eventually, so I brought it here. I
We
brought it
have-
as far as here.
trains. We can
Okay.
cart stuff back. Also,
Well, you
bauxite
keep talking about trains, but you're working on the base, and
Which
we
will have
don't
a
know
train
where
station.
you want the trains.
What are you doing? I just see you placing.
I was adding some natural light to the upper half of the.
Oh God, natural light.
But it looks really good. I like it.
All right.
Actually, come up here and look at the lighting effect on the
True.
ground. It's kind of cool.
I was kind of planning on turning this into an upper floor, but I guess it works. But yeah, as far as bauxite refinement goes, it is a big process, so it will not fit here.
Okay.
The previous save, I did bauxite refinement along the Gold Coast, and let's see if I can paint this. Actually, I have screenshots. I can just share those. Somewhere in here. Which is that? That is the fuel depot, Jeff. Where the hell? There it is. Screen reveal. There we go. So, can you see my screen?
I can see your screen.
So yeah, this is what we had for bauxite refinement last time we played. So it took all these and that's a single foundation, if that tells you anything about the size of this thing.
Damn.
Also, the water pumps aren't rendering in the screenshot for some reason. Yeah, it's a process.
Yay, process.
Okay, apparently the lizard doggos like to sit up on the railing for some reason.
Yeah, them and the beans just have some very weird pathfinding. I wonder if they like just try to pick a destination.
What you should have. What I'm surprised you didn't do is try to make a sunken pit style of containment for them.
I mean, maybe, but why would I do that when you can go in and pet them?
True. And
Yeah.
we do have dual containment, so they don't actually get out.
I am like relatively certain how their AI works is that they just kind of pick an XY coordinate around them and try to path to it. Rather than like full 3 dimensions, they just kind of pick a square around them and trace downwards, which is why they keep ending up on things. Because it's like going down from above. I think Minecraft's AI used to work like that too, but it's a little bit better nowadays.
Yeah, this actually looks really cool with the added light up here.
Let's see what happens since that now brings in natural light. Re-enable night mode. Kind of works. I get some amount of light play from that. Yeah, we can figure out how to stitch that in. Yeah, the size of the aluminum refinement process is why I said we were quite a ways away. We have several other things that need addressing first.
Okay.
Like actually having a train.
Well,
network.
I brought bauxite to the main area, so we can do something with it there.
Where did you bring that from? Oh god, did you?
From the nearest bauxite, What? Is there a problem?
Why have you done this?
Trains.
I don't see the problem.
We have trains.
No, we don't.
We
Nobody's
have
built
the-
any yet.
We have the technology for
We
trains.
have the
We have the-
technology for trains.
But we don't have the brains.
Bray. How the hell did I do this?
Should we just set up a giant train station under? No, because then you need room for all your piping and everything.
Yeah. I was thinking, like on as a wing on one of these sides. So we have like the factory floors that are just kind of spread out from the main base, and then the main bus that heads. I was gonna go that way, but I realized I'm getting kind of close.
This
to
is
that
a zombie-free
factory way.
company.
If you say so.
I mean, they let me in.
Yeah, if I continue that way, it's gonna get kind of smooshed. I mean, it doesn't need to be very long. Just needs to set
Oh,
it in
great.
place.
The Mexican radio station that I can hear is playing Daft Punk.
In Spanish, I hope.
Nope,
Oh,
it's just regular Daft Punk. So it's
I
Kinda-
really wish that I had taken Spanish so I can make a freaking Daft Punk joke right now. It doesn't work though. No.
well, this. How do I get into this building?
What building? What?
You have
You
no
engineers
doors.
were specifically
roof.
selected for your lack of brains. Therefore, there can be no zombie outbreak.
Ah. Smart.
Oh,
No
okay.
trains
So
to eat. Then
this is. It is. You built a place specifically for building blueprints.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh right, I put that in the private notes. That's why you can't see it.
Also, you can take me off of basic petroleum because I think we're past that point.
Right. Yeah.
Not that I have anything being shipped here yet, but it's
Do we have a MAM set up somewhere?
Not yet. That little box that's on next to the blast pad. That was what I was planning on putting the whatchamacallits in, like the man, the crafting, all that fun stuff. And honestly, the addition of well, where I put it and the fact that we have dimensional depots. The idea I had for it, which was to be a little armory, doesn't really work. So if you want to take that over and make a little building there, if you're looking for something to do. I don't really have any other ideas for it. So we got steel upgrades. Teal is working on that. We still need someone to upgrade the Caterium plant to also produce AI limiters, and if possible, high-speed connectors. But that takes a lot of Caterium wire. Oh, speaking of which, what does that take? It takes, for the base recipe, 210 quick wire per minute. That's why.
Oh, we've got a pure near where I am anyway. For Caterium.
Yeah, Cure would have a max output of Minor Mark 2's 600, I think? Is that right?
Yeah, 600.
Yeah. So when we get 780 belts, you can plan for that, and that goes into trigger. Actually, if we really want to be cheeky about it,
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked.
Ooh.
The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
all right. So 600 divided by 24. It's 25 refineries, and the output is 12. So 300 Deuterium ingot goes into 25 of these. 1,500. And then divide that by what? What did I say the other one needed? ISP connector. I think it was 210. Yeah, 210. Okay. 7 point some odd to make 3.75 per minute. You make 26 and 3/4 per minute high-speed connectors off of all of the potential out of a a pure Caterium node. All right. So I should probably put my name on this list as well. So we need Caterium and AI limiters, steel upgrades, main base. What else do we need? Oh yeah, of course. Circuit boards and computers. So we need a permanent installation for electronics at this point. Thanks for distracting me while I ate dinner. Gonna go play VR chat now, maybe? Have fun. And of course the heavy mod frames is also a thing we're going to need a lot of. What else do we need? Got freaking next botted by a random floating particle. What the hell is that? Ooh, also, motor factory. We'll be needing a lot of those too.
What?
Alright. That should be a decent to do this. Are you making motors in there, by the way, too, though?
I'm not making anything at the moment until I've got
Well,
still going.
With the plan, are you making the motors?
It's going to be pipes and beams at first, and then I'm going to figure out what else I can do
Alright.
once I've done all the math.
Are you using the wet concrete recipe for the molded stuff?
Yes, I've got wet concrete being produced. I've got shit tons of iron being produced. Engine! I've already got power connectors connected up. I did put pre-planning into this. I did.
I don't like your planning. It's bad.
There we go. I don't know why those. Oh, there's some more over there. Power lines just keep.
Oh, I
getting
just
stuck.
froze.
6.
Oh, I crashed.
Oop, yep, and you were in midair.
Engine's been shot into the
Stand on your
sky.
head while you're stuck like this. There we go.
Oh my god, you've disappeared.
Oop.
You're invisible.
I am, or he is?
You are, and he is. You're both invisible.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there. You can't see me from down there?
Nope. I'm looking right at you. Oh, you've appeared.
Oop.
You've disappeared.
I think Cody died too.
Oh. Oh no.
What happened? I'm gonna run a save before everything fucking collapses.
Oh god. Am I next?
My next.
Oh no.
Uh,
Are you here?
Waffle?
Are you real?
I don't feel so good.
Ow! Fine.
Right, anyway.
Cody, are you right over there?
Boundaries.
Cody? So, what happened?
Hello?
I was AFK.
Anybody?
Ah,
But yeah, the game did indeed crash.
I see. Yeah, we lost you and
Yeah, I heard. I've got wireless headphones. I heard everything.
I see.
Oh god, he heard everything. Fuck are these things appearing from?
Alright, so as long as this outputs the encased industrial beam as well, that should definitely be a good factory.
Yes. It's going to be pipes and industrial beams and whatever else I can milk out of it.
Alright. So, next thing. Can I get a... There we go. Should be like that, and then need to be able to line this up somehow.
Ow. Don't worry, the coal caught me.
Okay.
Go this way. Place down this. Eh. Okay. Is
But am
that
I on a
too-
turbo pool? What the hell?
Yes, it is. I'm too low by about 2 foundations. So that's done right. I should be able to plonk this right. Yeah. And line it all up.
Oh, holy shit.
Hmm.
Turbo fuel.
Yeah, it's pretty good in the jetpack, isn't it?
Really?
What the hell? How did I... Why is this off? Oh,
What's what off?
because I
What?
freaking put that there. Heck a Rooney.
Heckaroony.
Is it only the one? Parkour. Parkour. Alright. Jetpack parkour. So, if and everything is correct, I should be able to just want that. Switch to blueprint mode, which I was already on. Flippy-doo. Plonk. Voila. We have the start of a bus. Yeah, okay. Next up, we need this to connect over there, I think. Take this down. This. I don't want that to connect to. Because I want to get... And... Ooh, excuse me. Where'd that come from?
Ugh. Gross.
Blech.
Ugh, gross. Ugh.
Kind of jumped out at me. What the hell? I got jump scared.
Ugh, gross.
Yes.
Gross.
Yeah. So I think I want it to connect around here. So we bring you this way. Connect it there.
Goddamn mother funky mothers.
What's up?
Oh, it's alright. I just screwed up a conveyor belt. Nothing major.
Oh. It's so easy to do that.
Yeah. They like to go cattywampus at random times. Is that... Ah! Well... Hate clipping there. I don't know what to do about it, though. Other than just not having a wall. Which honestly might be the play. And then in here... Nope, that's gonna cause issues as well.
No, I have to put my flashlight on.
Oh, wow.
My flashlight on my porch.
Oh, are you making a commentary because it's on the B button?
Yes, I'm making a commentary because it's on the B button.
I had to think about that for a sec.
What? Kenjin, stop it! Dick.
That's also a good idea. Because I think we don't have any crystal oscillators, do we? We have 166 in storage, but we don't have a factory for it. I'm going to add that into the thing to do. Crystal Osc factory. There we go. Another thing for the to-do list. Once the blueprinter haul is done, so I can remove that from this.
Right, there's an overflow of iron, but I'm pretty sure there's a recipe for the steel tubes using just iron, isn't there? I think. Yeah. So I'm going to use the overflow iron for that. I'm not
Alternatively,
going to
you
worry
can
about
also...
how I've got the steel being built.
There's also the option of using iron wire to make the stators for motors if you want to go that direction. Hello.
Hello.
The
Join us.
the connection between this and that is going to be very interesting. Don't quite know how I want to do that. Got any ideas? I'd love to hear it.
Nope.
Nope. No ideas. Alright. Let's put that there, and we'll put one of you here. Remembered that I wanted us to have a an awesome sink in here, so I'm gonna go get that in here, and then we can check that off of the main base requirements list.
Correct plate. Is that the correct height? God damn it. Can never tell with the conveyor lifts how tall I need to make them. Okay, that should work.
Heck. Alright,
That'll feed into there.
that's fine.
Ideas are 5 credits each located in your nearest databank.
Oh. Alright, the problem with this guy is that he's very...
Might have to
Oh.
amend some of this.
Kinda want to use this thing as a greeble of some sort. I just don't know how. Yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Something exploding in the
What?
distance.
Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah.
What's going on over there?
I don't know.
Oh, clearing out the rocks.
Yeah. It's the only thing I'm good at.
I mean, we've got an entire checklist of things to do now that I've written down
Engine will
finally.
help you.
Where's the power thing? Oh, there you are. Power in here needs to come from where?
Freaking. What the fuck?
I'm trying to figure out a good place to put a train station. Because ADHD says, or at least my TISM says I need to play with trains now.
Risen with the tism.
So the main train station should be where the main hub is.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking. But that's the problem, is I don't know where Waffle is going to expand or where he's going to change his mind on something. So I'm like, I don't want to build anything now.
Yeah.
And then technically, every factory needs a train station as well
Yeah.
for loading.
So, to answer that question, this main bus that I'm working on up here. Ooh,
Yeah.
cluster bombs. Ah!
Holy crap.
Yeah, this main bus up here, this is the one I'm expecting things to branch off of left and right. So, just on this main spine here, which I think will go just short of this platform over here, it can be split off and we can build a bunch of like factories and train stations and whatnot that way. So if you're going to build a train station attached to this, let's see.
Like, I was going to have multiple, like, stations come in so we could have multiple lines going out. So I need to know where the stations need to be
Mhm.
so I can start.
Oh shit. ran out of iron plate. No, that's not what we're supposed to run out of. We don't have automation for that anymore. Shit. Is that actually tallying up? No, I took the thing off. But all right, I distracted myself. I was bringing all the resources up in there, and I just didn't.
Five, four, three, two, 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 one.
That doesn't sound healthy, Ada.
It is.
Sounds like somebody has a memory leak. Oh God, I don't want to go there.
You all right over there, Ada? All right, we do have plenty more iron plate in here. I just need to move it over. We're working on it. Autosave.
Okay.
Iron plate. Get in there. Alright. Once we get these torn down or emptied out, we can turn them down as well. Whoop.
I gotta keep an eye on my my fuel usage.
Did you just break your legs?
No, I just fell from the sky. I went, oh, I don't have a hover pack.
Yeah, we just have to wait for the dogs to give us enough alclad to actually make hover packs. That's where I put the stairwell. Derp, derp. I put that in there and completely forgot about it.
Our progress is dependent on the whims of the lizard doggos. Perhaps today they will grace us with technology the likes of which we've never seen.
We have the technology. We can rebuild them.
God, that's so fun.
Just blowing up everything.
Setting off several bombs at once.
He's terraforming.
Well, there is something we did unlock in the MAM. Let me just bring that up. And it takes 3 Nobilis and 4 Smokeless Powder. The Luster editions.
Oh.
Getting fed? No, you're not getting fed.
Also, once we get a place to put the Smokeless Powder and whatnot, we could use a weapons factory. Just do like all the different explosives and guns and all that fun stuff.
That sounds right up Salad Commander's.
It sure does, yeah.
Like, weapons factory? Yes.
I was thinking of having a train come from the oil facility instead of running that giant pipeline. Package up a bunch of heavy oil residue, or we could just use a fluid train, probably better, honestly. Bring that over here, and we can have a little offshoot of the main bus here that does smokeless powder and all that, and have it incorporated into the base. So we make our smokeless powder nearby, cart in the hole from over that way somewhere, and just have it in here instead of on the floor. Definitely want to do that with the quartz as well. Alright, Iron Rod is the next one in. Right. Yeah, there you are. Get in there. Which is turned on. Is that the conveyor lifts? I don't remember those making a noise. Plug.
Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug.
Where did that put
Make
this
you
man?
wanna holler, hi-de-ho. Burns your tummy, don't you know? Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug.
Screws.
Ah, screws.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck! Screws! Oh, shit!
Oh god.
Down waffle. They can't hurt you anymore.
Oh, did I accidentally blow you up?
Damn near close. I was on the cliff right above where you blew up. I am pretty much just going and deleting our pipeline.
Ah, fair.
This is not being used anymore. I spent all that time. We spent all that time last time
Yep.
making this pipeline. For nothing.
Why?
Not for nothing. We have a whole bunch of smokeless powder now.
Clearing cache. Beep boop beep. ADA system tune-up complete. I am now able to assist in 99.9% of consistent talks.
Hmm.
She said no a couple of times there. Her language consistency is not very high.
I am able to assist in no.
I am unable to assist.
I am unwilling to assist. Where did I put rotors? There you
I
are.
refuse to assist.
Oh, there's a way I can mark it. Oh, hey.
I am glad
There
I put
is-
that glass floor in because I can actually see what's going on here. Alright, now for the one that's
Oh,
gonna
I
take a
just
sec.
scared the crap out of that bean with these explosions.
Pull bean.
Oh, well. Didn't need that much actually.
I've said to talk only, not to assist.
Well, fair enough. You wonder about Ada being helpful and assisting things, but you know, it's kind of in her name. I think it was like artificial directory assistant or something like that. It's in the wiki. It's somewhere in there.
Fucking hell. Who's just running around blowing shit up?
Who do you think?
Explosion Man.
Have my my whole screen's just shaking every time.
Explosion Man, you say?
Explosion Man.
Explosion Man.
A very fun
Secret
platformer for the Xbox
Explosion
360.
Man.
Hey, you got it.
Secret Explosion Man.
And the sequel, Missplosion Man.
What? Miss Explosion Man?
Yep.
Is that in line with that one? If so, I'm doing this in a really stupid way.
Oh dare. Alright. So just the one major one left, and that's all biofuel over there.
Shooting the flying crabs kind of sucks.
Yeah,
Gotta get that homing rifle up and running.
that's why I always carry a boombox.
Oh, that too. I always forget that.
Just don't take it into an old folks' home.
Eh?
Lonely Island reference.
I just realized that in this game, boombox has an entirely different meaning. Because it goes boom. Boom.
Oh
boy.
but does it shake the room?
Yeah, it very much does.
Good then.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
I want you in my room.
God, we're horrible.
Speak for yourself.
My beer count went down when I said that.
Oh no. Waffle.
I
Learn
can't
your
believe I've
lesson.
done this.
I can't believe you've done this, Wapple.
Wah.
Waffle.
Wapple.
Alright. Let's continue on the way of getting this all shorn up.
Oh, hey, we got an autosave.
Age of man, secret age of man.
I like how that's having a fit. That was cool.
Okay, I guess I can't remove this rock. Son of a bitch.
What did I run out of? Wait. At least that's tallying back up. And just because it is currently an issue, I think we're gonna go set up some very basic iron plate production again. Okay, what did I miss? I stepped out to make some stuffing. Last I remember, engine crashed. The spine is growing. And all the flora has been exploded by Explosion Man.
It has been explosioned.
Alright, I want... Oh, also, we do have a recipe unlocked, by the way. It's automated miner. It's actually good to have because you can just make miner or portable miners to throw into the friggin' cloud. Unfortunately, it takes steel pipe, which is kind of annoying. But dedicating a little bit of resources to that and just never having to handcraft a miner ever again sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I want
Oh, fuck me.
No.
dinner first.
That wasn't like a request.
It was a demand?
I like how everybody answered the same, though. They're like, nah.
I just
I need the
accidentally put
Nintendo.
down a load of mergers instead of splitters, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, I hate it when I do that.
How much are we making? Just 60? Yeah. And then a box.
Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box.
Box. That was too close. Oops.
Don't forget to use your porch.
There we go. And then these guys are just making an iron plate. Nope, iron plate. Try that again. We'll pick this all up when we get the other chip running. Alright, nearest power line is over there. Connect. There we go. There we go. Now that'll be making iron plate as need be. And you know what? Just for the hell of it, power shards. Yeah. Canceling open the console. Everyone times 2.5.
Make things look good, and then the game just fucks you over.
How this
You have to
time?
rebuild everything.
We have... No, we need one more Mercer Sphere. Heck! Hold up. I think we have a dimensional storage we're not using. I mean, these guys are a potential for that. What was that? Oh, was that someone's stomach just complaining there?
Nope, that was me doing my weird noise. Sorry.
Oh. The little, like, windy teeth sucking thing.
Oh no, the pushing air between my cheeks
Oh,
and my yeah.
it didn't sound like frog noise or anything. It just sounded like someone's stomach going.
My stomach might actually be doing that too. I don't know.
I need to go to the store.
Probably gonna have to get food.
Let's see. Those are all being in use. They are in use, rather. Ooh, a substation would also be a good thing to have on this thing.
There we go.
What other dimensional storages are currently plonked down? Do we still have some in the steel plant? Kilo?
Huh? Sorry.
Do we still have any dimensional storages in the steel plant?
Yeah, it's picking up overflow concrete.
Alright, I'm going to steal the one off of the...
Overflow concrete.
I was going to say stealing one from the powered down steel base. Wait, is this supposed to be powered down or is it supposed to be still supporting?
Oh no, that's dead.
Okay, I'm stealing this.
Power's gone.
Just for now.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, not using it, so.
Master check!
My spine! Ugh.
I felt 3 distinct different cracks along my spine, so that's probably needed. It was like
My
one...
spine is cereal. It snapped, crackled, and popped.
Yeah, I had one like at the base of my skull, between my shoulder blades, and my lower back.
Ooh.
Feel like a transformer.
Damn, boy. Fuck. Bloody snap, crackle, and pop.
There we go. That should keep the iron plate going. Triple combo. Yeah, I'm trying to... I have most of my shopping list all plotted out. I'm just trying to figure out what I want for my meal prep.
You know, I've started doing something where I just go and buy my essentials, and then cook based off of those. So I get like 3 or 4 pounds of meat, various different meats, and then my essentials are like my veg stuff. Like I always have onions, garlic, potatoes, carrots, and celery.
I'm very bad about buying produce because it's like I have to buy it for a recipe or else it just doesn't get used.
Well, that's the thing is I've started doing the whole, hey, I've got this in the fridge, I've got to use it. And it's allowed me to use my my knowledge when it comes to food to come up with stuff. And I have like every type of sauce known to man, it seems like. I mean, not like the actual sauces, but everything to make said sauces. Oh god, now I'm lost. I'm over. How did I? Oh, oops! I went the wrong way. I suddenly got over to our giant coal plant, which still has a sticker of 6 gigawatts to do.
Oop,
Why is
Awesome.
that power off?
fixed.
Yeah, this is what, Clinker Gorge? That's what we're calling it now?
Something like that.
Or Clinker Canyon?
Just call it clinker coal.
Canyon.
Yeah, Coal Canyon.
I kind of prefer what Reddit calls it, which is the coal hole.
The coal.
But alright, Engine, is that fixed on your screen?
Is what fixed on my screen?
The sticker.
Oh, let me look. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. Oh no, it's still there.
You sure about that?
Damn, Waffle, you're getting closer and closer to
I
me.
have it
Already-
open.
It just looks like it.
So
Damn it. Well, I was making a meme, but apparently you're just gonna no-sell it.
okay, I just went in and removed marker,
Bye.
so it's gone.
I changed it to it's done.
Okay.
Alright, that should be good enough on the bus spine. Figure out how to cap that off later.
Who did all the exploring of the rest of the map? I'm just like, huh? There's suddenly a bunch of the map that's not.
Well, I think TLO
Fog
did the
Ward.
one through the swamp.
I did a shitload. I did, like, all the north, the swamp. I wouldn't be surprised if I've done pretty much the entire map at this point, to be honest. Although I just ran around all over the place.
Alright. So, the idea here was going to be you could just break out walls and send the bus in
yeah.
or out that way, but now that I have pipes in here, I don't know if that actually works how I thought it would. Heck. However, while we're here, we can do...
Oh,
Just gonna bring those down like so. Match them up with that. There should be. What do I have up there? 4, 8, 12. Wait, 12? 4, 8. Yeah, 12. Out of 20. Can always add more layers. The hell did I just see? Why is there a gap there? Game, why?
I don't know, but that is annoying.
I'll put a box there and call it a day.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Alright. How long is this going to be? Oh, the spine. About this long.
How? What? I walked over a rock and then died.
What?
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 I didn't even fall that far.
Where did you end up?
I'm just outside of one of your production facilities. To the north.
What happened?
Ah,
I'm coming to investigate.
Investigate or resuscitate?
I could do that. I always forget that's the thing you can do.
Oh, you can actually well, I just left my body, so never mind.
Well,
As soon as you said, "Oh, I could do that," I had already.
what rock did you trip over?
Up the hill. Look up the hill.
Nothing? Or
Yeah,
were you just
like
on
I
this?
dropped off of it, and then I just suddenly ragdolled, and I'm like, okay.
You
But it
found
was a
some
rock.
unexploded munitions
rock.
from...
Lobster.
Found some unexploded munitions from Cody's. Ah!
Oh yeah. Painful.
Alright. Coming up... Well, actually, we're past the 3-hour mark. More water.
Already? Fuck.
Oh. I mean, made a little bit of progress. We got that and that plugged in. Just gotta actually do something with them. Okay, this. So that way. By 4? Or just by 2? Do it by 2, and then we can branch off whenever we need be.
Be careful of rocks, they are hazardous. Like Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
God damn it! I hate you, Cross.
Dude.
I really do.
What?
That was horrible.
Did you get killed by a rock again?
No.
Killed by a pun.
My brother killed me with a rock. I got Cain enabled.
3 hours in the local biome is barely notice your presence, pollute harder. Working on it. I'm gonna check in on the dog, see if they've given us any more Alclad.
Something wrong with this iron. That is really slow.
Hmm?
Oh. Engine accidentally put a Mark 1 conveyor lift instead of a Mark 4.
Oh no.
I was like, that's really slow. Oh.
I could have sworn I put in a Mark IV.
It was a Mark 1.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus. I am so sorry. That was... Because I made everything else Mark IV. I'm like,
I was watching the iron bars and going, that's really slow. What's going on? Why is
because
there
I thought
one
it was
bar?
really slow too, but then everything caught up, and I'm like, oh, okay. So it just must have been that weird glitch that I had.
Oh, there you are. I like it. Alright, so we got motors, a yellow slug, a purple slug, 6 berries, and some iron plate. Thanks, dogs.
Yay.
Gonna put these away. Oh, and these because we don't need them anymore.
Okay, so let me think. Do math again.
Downside of having these in the dimensional storage, just kind of stick in your inventory because they fill up now. Alright, what do we run out of this time? But oh, that's a problem.
What is it you use to make the steel pipes with iron? Is it just a regular fabricator?
Yeah, constructor. Just go ahead and pull these out here because I polluted a line by accident. There we go. You got. Shouldn't have anything in it. Good. Alright, steel pipe is what we needed there.
All right, I'm back, and I hear Engine stubbed his toe on a rock and died.
A little bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
What am I doing?
Nothing false
What?
about that, yeah.
How was that flickering? That was cool.
It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster.
That's now emptied out. Let's put these back in.
Okay.
Okay. whatever. This though, that can go in there. And these. Right. I know what I want to do. I'm going to tell you to make crystal oscillators. That one. Quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced plate. Stop flickering. What are you doing? Spell quartz correctly, please.
What's that?
And what was the other one? Oh, reinforced plate. Reinforced plate. There we go. And
Yeah, fuck, okay.
quartz. Cable. Alright, that should now be making some crystal oscillators. Just temporarily. 48 seconds. Alright, that'll be running for the time being.
I've squeezed it in too tightly. That's what she said.
Alright, so we'll have our little hole off floor over here, I guess. Figure out what to do with that later. Main issue, of course, is linking all these into a cohesive mess. Because we need 20 of these.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Ha! Too slow. I defeated you.
I think it might be getting about time for a snack.
Yeah, I might have to go and get a drink top up. Gotta hydrate or you're gonna dihydrate.
Oh,
Gesundheit.
oi!
I'm gonna do a full save just in case, and I'm gonna go. I don't know. I need to figure out what I want for a snack that doesn't take a year and a half to make. I'll figure that out first. What do I want to make for a snack?
Buy me more processing power and maybe I can beat Internet X.
What?
I mean, that's kind of what's in Phase 4 is yet more processing power. Hello.
Hello.
Are you looking at my bus? Ugh.
I am.
Got a lot of, like, false starts everywhere in this freaking build so far. But the blueprint stuff looks alright, so I'm going with that. I can make myself a sandwich, but I kind of want to save that for... Up there. I think you went up through this thing. Yeah, I kind of want to save the sandwich for tomorrow's lunch.
Sandwich.
Just make myself one of those microwave pizzas. It's more of a lunch than a snack, but I've also had
Oh, that is
tables,
really
you know.
annoying. Okay.
Speaking of really annoying.
Trying to get 2 lines to go right next to each other.
Two
Yeah.
conveyor lines?
No, 2 railroad lines. I am
Yeah, you have to get
not.
a good amount of space.
Maybe I am the wrong person to be trying to even do any of this. I don't think I have the patience for it.
Are you setting up a railroad line to the coal plant? Oh, I see.
I was
Okay.
setting up a railroad line so I can head out towards somewhere.
Makes Explosions.
But I don't think I'm the right person to do this.
Yeah, railroads that follow the terrain are quite fiddly. We'll just say that much. I usually like to do raised SkyTrain style tracks. What you might have luck with is if you go over into that blueprinter hall and just start drafting out like railroad sections rather than trying to do the noodle method.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pass right now.
Okay.
I don't think I have the mental facilities to try to figure out logistics. I'm like, nope, not happening.
Engine does not have the marbles at the current
I
moment.
do not. I mean, what is our quartz production like? Do we have, a thing for marbles?
Well, a little bit. We have the working on the railroad all your little long days. Yeah, we do have the little thing over there that's making 2 constructors worth of stuff.
And Jin just wants to put more supports on floating buildings.
I just wanted to support Waffle. That's all I want to do.
Where's this even coming from? I'm ADHDing away on this thing, but
Kaboom!
what am I doing? I can just zipline.
Get fucked, bird.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't
Right, there's a water geyser there. Also, these are all, what, Mark 1s? Yeah. This is definitely a candidate for train stop.
Upgrade.
Oh, I think I know where this is coming from.
Go find my wife, see if we can hunt down some food.
Yeah, there it is. Is this the only quartz spot here? I thought there's like 3. Yeah. There's 2 more here that aren't being used. Interesting. I think we kick this back later once we get trains as well. In here. And normal. So basically the equivalent of 3.5 normals. Cody C, what the heck?
You mean Cody B?
Cody with a C. You're Cody with a K.
Yes, but I am also Cody K.
Well, I don't want to dox you guys. I was going for the first letter of your name. Jeez.
Damn, if you want to dox yourself so bad. Jeez. Just give me your bank account details.
I'll just need your social security number, sir.
That won't
My
help
social
me.
security number is 7.
Oh, you like money? Name every number in your credit card.
Yeah.
6 cent. Oh, I can't even do the joke. Yeah, my brain is totally shot. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it for now.
All right.
Fair enough.
I'm just like, I can't brain.
Since when could you ever?
That's the joke. I couldn't.
I ran up here and heard a. I thought you were about to explode me. It was like the wait, what the? Oh, that's you. Why have you planted yourself in the middle of the building site?
To make it absolutely impossible
Goodbye,
for you
and
to do
Jin. Your
anything.
contribution will be missed.
Whoa.
Hold on, I wonder if this works for the host as well. It doesn't. When they were pulse nobelisking you when you were offline the other day, it caused your corpses like lose gravity and go in a direction for whatever reason.
Nice.
Your client side,
Oh,
it's still
strange.
snapped back to where it was. Is there a volcano or natural disasters? There's no natural disasters, but
I mean, unless you count us as players as natural disaster.
I was gonna say, listen, he counted one named Engine as he
clicking
comes
on
through
natural
and
disaster.
fixes things.
Fixes in inverted commas.
The main thing to worry about in this game is terrain hazards and giant animals that want to eat you alive.
Spooters.
Spooters. So, I think I might adjust my plan for this main bus a little bit, because I do want to be able to bust out these walls. Oh, right, we crashed. I was like, why did it only say 2 hours? They seem nice. But yeah, if we crack these things, pipelines, back, and then open up these walls and use those for entry and exits for the beltwork. So like here, we do a little... My catwalking idea is probably run into a little bit of... or causing a little bit of issue here, but the idea anyway, just be like... you, and then you... Just bring in belts from outside and then add them to the bus, or the other way around. Take a little bit of refactoring to make that actually work how I want it to. Something I was gonna say for another time, but honestly, we gotta kind of get that working. Making noises. So we do have 20 belts that need to go in there. And we also have all of our nearby resources, like the iron over there, and the copper and all that fun stuff that need to come up into this bus and get processed into stuff. And I don't know. I think I kind of want this spot right here to be an ingest point for all that. I mean, how much are we going to need? We have 3 irons, 2 limestones, plus the 1 pure over there, and 1 copper. And that's just what we have nearby. So that's not a whole lot. Max speed off of normal, I think, is 300 with Mark II. This is 150 than we know. Because this guy is a Mark I. Yeah, so 300 times 3, got 900 iron. I believe this is a normal copper. Radioactivity is also a killer. Yeah, that's one of the things I'd call an unnatural disaster. Hello?
Hello.
Just explosions. What was it doing? Yeah, 900 iron, 300 copper, 300 limestone plus whatever that is, fully cooked. Let's see. That'd probably be 600 limestone coming off that, so 900 limestone as well. Which I kind of want to set it into a refinery chain to become a crapload of concrete. Where is it? Oh, there. Is this it? No, it's in here. What are the... Need nukes? They do exist. It's the thing you can make in this game. Ah, right, it's up here. So we got a pure limestone node. How's... Nearest water is that puddle there. Needs to buy. Yeah, that right there. Also, pipeline. Alright, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go post up for a little bit and go pop a microwave pizza in the microwave and just have that for lunch. Because I'm snackish, and last time I just had snack foods throughout the entire stream, I became completely incoherent by the end of it, so I'm gonna go deal with that. I will be back in a few minutes. Where do you want me to put my camera? I guess I'm gonna put it in a doggo pen. Doggo? So over here. And I'm gonna see what they have real quick. Nuts. Rebar.
Hot nuts. Get them from the peanut man.
Ooh, more crystal oscillators. How nice. And another purple slug.
Keep changing my mind how I want this to look. It's bad.
You guys can look at those guys. I will be right back.
Why can't you be straight? God damn it. Not too high as well. That'll do.
I'm back for the moment, and these dogs aren't just kind of standing here.
He's back. Everybody flee.
It's a fuzz! Chase it!
But I've run out of cheese ammunition for my cheese cannon.
The pizza is in the microwave.
Woohoo!
It's
Microwave pizza. Grim.
yeah, it's not 100% zero effort because I added more cheese. So there you go. You came up here for a reason. Right. These things. Eve. Why are you flickering in here? Ah! I don't understand why it does that sometimes. It was doing it in the Blueprinter Hall as well before I changed all the things to metal. You upload. Alright. I don't know if that just triggered on my microphone, but that was my pizza being already.
I did indeed hear a microwave beeping.
Anyway. Pull that out of there real quick. Be right back.
Right.
Alright. Now, unfortunately, because this is microwave pizza, the cheese isn't exactly very coherent. Wait for this to cool before it annihilates my fingers. Why is that so red? Is that... Oh, is that the sun coming up? And there's just the specular from that.
Yep.
Also, I have to say that we're nearing 4 hours in, and my audio hasn't dropped out once. So I either some sort of random update happened in the background that I just didn't notice, or that was actually the fix. So, screw you, selective suspend. That is nuclear. I might eat my pizza yet, but it is taunting me because I'm hungry and it's there.
Eat me. Eat me. Who cares about scolded tongues?
I care.
Eat me.
I'm hungry.
Eat me.
Ah!
Eat me, you coward. I'm hot and fresh and in your area.
Is it any good? It is hot and it is ready.
I said, is hot.
Alright, yeah, we are knocking these pipelines back. Cool idea, but it does not actually work for what I want here. ones in the bottom are fine because we want a little bit for water. Doop-a-doop. Come on. Nope. So, my Wednesdays have opened up a bit.
Oh.
My friend and former coworker that I usually have game night with has gone on sabbatical, so he's going to be out until February. So I'm considering taking that Wednesday and turning it into just kind of a temporary stream day. Considering. I've been wanting to do other things that aren't Satisfactory, but I also don't want to stop doing Satisfactory Sunday, so...
What you thinking?
For one, trying to find a group to play Outbreak with. Because that is, you know, it is a game that is very much 100% me.
Oh man, you can have windy Wednesdays.
Yeah, I was thinking of other sort of like Storm Chaser puns, and the only thing I could come up with was Timber Tuesdays. And that is a reference only people who've watched Storm Chasers would get. Also, I don't think Reed Timmer would appreciate me using his name for advertisement's sake. But,
Probably not.
I also didn't want to make it a recurring event because, you know, I didn't want it to overstay its welcome. But, there's also that idea I've been kicking around. I mentioned previously about the, basically the Roulette's Play thing with a different name because that name's already taken. Where I take all the random frickin' games I've got off of Humble Bundle and Twitch Prime drops and all that fun stuff, put them into a big old wheel and spin it, and then you play for an hour and see if I like whatever game is rolled. Is it in there? There we go.
I mean, that'd be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a lot of fun. Either the game itself will be fun, or it'll be 100% scuffed, and that'll be its own type of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of spooky in here with the purple lighting. Fun scuff looking at
Little
pretty
bit,
clouds.
Warning. Multiple dropships inbound.
Uh-oh.
Attention all mercenary units. We are under attack by a large expeditionary force. I am powered to offer new combat contracts at premium pay rates with substantial performance bonuses and salvage rights.
Ooh.
I await your reply.
Is this Comstar?
It's a 4 Atlas slants.
Ah, just a standard Steiner Scout Lance, of course.
Yep. Soy Steiner.
God damn it.
God damn you, Steiner! No!
Wonder if there'll be an option just to be Bob Ross painting the storm. What's cool about Outbreak is that the storm models themselves are generated off of real-world data, plugged into a supercomputer of some sort. It's like this rented thing they have, that will then generate the actual storm for the chase, and they have like something on the lines of 50 to 60 unique scenarios so far. It's really cool because you get all the interesting nerdy data like cape and upper level wind shear and all that fun stuff, and I love it. I just don't know who else I'd play with because it's also $35. I'm hoping it goes on sale at some point. Like pizza ready to eat yet? Most of the way. It's still very hot. For some reason, it's a meme in my family to respond to the food is hot with "it can't cook it cold." One of those.
Not if you're a coward.
Apparently, it's been in the it has been passed down in this family line for generations.
For generations. So, Steve,
Yo,
there do be a copper node in Coal Hole.
yeah.
Do I have permission to run a line from it to the Caterium plants so I can start automating AI limiters?
Yeah, but there should be a copper node closer by. I think it's like
There
here.
isn't.
Is there not?
The one I'm at was the closest.
Oh.
Not by too much, but it was the closest. Like 50 meters at most or something.
I could have sworn I saw one over there. Let me check.
I mean, there's like
Yeah, there's a pure.
2 impure ones that I've got miners on. And then there's a pure Caterium near me as well.
Is that
Yeah,
actually
use
still
all
on the
that
map?
over to those ones.
Let me go take a look. There's supposed to be a pier next to those pure irons. What? Why is there a spooky magenta light up there? Also, why am I
You'll
not
have to
using-
ask TLO about that.
What?
There's an evil spotlight on the hill.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted a spotlight on the hill. Just to remind you that everyone's, you know, gonna die one day.
Alright, should be coming up on it soon. I believe it is right up in here.
I hear a creature, but I do not see a creature.
Sea creature? Yeah, there you are. Right here, pure copper. Let me
Okay.
put a map sticker down. Oops. There you go. And while it is technically probably farther away, it is easier to get to because it's just over the water.
Fair enough.
Feel free to make a waterborne base just in here. You got plenty of space
Oh,
to play with.
oh god, spiders.
Oh. He went straight on. You can't see it because I don't have a webcam, but if I just cocked my head to the side trying to figure out what just happened to the power lines in here. They kind of make a circle.
Hmm?
The big power poles going out of the base next to, or between the steel and coal hole. You kind of go around,
Yeah, I don't know.
go around in a circle.
I don't know what happened. Something happened.
All right, Peach is getting down there in temperature. I can actually eat it a little bit.
Woohoo.
I know I can put myself to push talk on Discord. Is there a way I can do that on stream? 'Cause
Yes.
I don't necessarily want to trigger everyone with misophonia. Yeah, what I wanted to do is bundle up somehow 20 lines in here. 4 rows of 5? What's that look like? That goes quite far down there, doesn't it? I mean, it works. Heck, sharp turns. Alright, what if we knock this back by a little bit? That should give us a little bit more space to orient. Food segment up there. That was cool. Alright. Knock that back. Burn myself slightly on pizza.
Only slightly. How
Yeah, you know.
disappointing.
Alright, so what we should probably be doing is labeling these as we put them down. Somehow. Can't attach a sign to this though. Damn it. Oh. What if we... Not like that. We... No. I wanted to stop placing, not that. We just like...
Hey,
He's trying to sidle sideways on me. There's also another day that I should probably be accounting for at some point. And that is Halloween is coming right up. So...
Ooh.
yeah.
something for that might not go amiss.
Yay, 7 days to die.
Ah yes, another game that'll take 80 trillion hours to complete.
Is it even completable?
I don't
Just a matter of surviving and surviving and surviving.
Select icon. There we go. So, next. Connect there, please. Please. There we go. That guy is silica. Same thing over here. Maybe. There we go.
Spend time building stuff, and then you decide, yeah, I'm going to change the design.
Mood. This is Trigons.
Right. Still pipes, concrete, encased industrial beams.
Alright, what is that? That is quartz crystal? Yeah, quartz crystal and motors. Motor in.
What's your price for flight?
Indeed.
Oh, I missed a follow apparently. Oops. Oops! I didn't get an audio notification. I usually do. I apologise, G-Fort. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Jeebus. Usually when someone follows, I get called an absolute snakehead.
Oh,
You are a complete and total snakehead. Okay. What do I use steel bars for again? I forget. Brain is just much.
Motors and rubber.
What? You turn steel bars into rubber? How do you do that?
With lots of patience.
Oh, I see. Weird.
Now I do wonder if I'm screwing myself over with this layout. It shouldn't be because they're still just they're neighboring either way. But I do worry about the interconnect to line these all up. Alright, next round of things. Where was that? That was... there. Give me these. Ah! Threw something on my foot. Where'd that go?
Okay. Ready?
Alright. Simple enough for these. Just go straight across. Directionality matters because these are not set yet. Probably make sure these aren't doing a weird flippy-do. Good.
Yes, I had a suspicion.
The other fun bit is I don't really know where I'm going to put the awesome sinks for overflow. Probably in situ for each one of the factories in here. Alright, so.
Okay.
Probably bring that down to
That's where my concrete is.
here.
I need to start remembering that these red holograms or blue holograms are not solid yet, and I cannot walk on them.
Yeah, I keep doing that too, and just trying to build while jetpacking. Like, I gotta land. Oh no!
Ugh. The pain. Oh, the pain of it all. The pain.
Alright. Wow, You are.
Fine.
What are you? Plastic. Ah. A problem. Not do it like that. Let's do it in reverse order. And I'm doing that because plastic or rubber is all the way up there, and if I did it starting again, plastic would be down here. So not quite what I'll have to figure out. So I can just do this instead, or this. Problem. All right, from here we're gonna do the other way. Looks kind of cool anyway. Alright, so that goes to steel pipe and plastic. Steel pipe. And plastic. Okay.
Oof.
Pizza. Oh. Man, straight conveyor belt mode is so good.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Modular frame and steel beam. Oh. Next. Right, what is that connected to? That is reinforced and copper sheet. Wait, reinforced to this side. That one there, and that one there. Next. Alright, so I can make it to about here without issue. And then collides with that. Cool. What am I doing? Just bring this guy over. Okay, that's an issue.
I kind of want a door that has a framed window around it,
Hmm.
so that can have it merge in with some of the other windows.
Yeah. Been wanting that for a while, honestly. The lack of window doors. Kind of annoying. Alright, pizza is complete. Now we figure out this shit. Because if I put it on this one, it collides. Oh, this one is too close. Yeah, whatever. Peel it off and do funny things with it. Give me that thing. This correctly. In you go. Alright. This guy does not work straight on in. Oh, that does though. What is that? That is screws. Of course the screw one is screwy. Screws and cable. Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Have fun hanging out and all that fun stuff if you're just joining us. We are working on Monstrosity, that is our main bus. This was cable.
Higher.
And this was screws. Hiccups.
That level? Do you believe so? Brilliant.
Alright, now this is, we gotta get this ordering correct. So, bottom left, top right. Wire, and iron rod.
Go, go, gadget, jetpack. Ah.
That bottom left. And the left one was wire. And the right one was rod. Yep. 2 more to go. And then we're done with that. Smack my face in this repeatedly, why not? Then it's concrete and plate left. You there, and you there. Bottom left. Oop. Bottom left doesn't work here. Whatever. You there. Bottom is plate, top is concrete. Smack my face into it again. Bottom is plate. top is concrete. Okay. So, now we get to play the game of how do we fit these guys going down there. That back so we can line this up correctly.
Dang it. I'll be right back when it's dinner time, so I'm not quite done with the AI limiter. In fact, I kind of messed it up, but I'll fix it when I get back.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good dinner.
Be right back.
Alrighty.
And now that he's gone, I can talk about him.
God, he's so bad at commanding salad. Ugh.
Oh, wait, he has wireless headphones. Oh no.
I know.
Oh, no.
My career, it's over.
You'll never command a salad in this town ever again. There can only be one.
Okay, so that is pipes.
Which?
That is steel. The concrete is coming from over there. Okay.
Alright, so... Are these all the right way around? Hope so. Looks like it. So we want... One of these middle ones to go that way.
Excuse me.
Let's go the other direction with it. So middle is concrete. Oh, wait a minute. You're not right.
This is today's automated quote from Terra Prime. Inspiration start. You need not fear a man that walks beneath the skies, that he be strong, you be weak I will equalize. Samuel Colt. Inspiration end.
Inspiration. What? How'd you say that? Inspiration.
Inspiration end.
Yeah, the ending one, but the first one was inspiration.
Inspiration?
Indeed. I can't believe you've done this again. The typos continue.
So, how many things do I need to use steel bars for?
With all the alternates, it's actually not too awfully much. It is mostly just useful for decoration. So if you, I think
Probably
it is
need to
used...
use some to make more pipes to make whatchamagoos.
Whatchamagoos. Playing keyboards being too small. So yeah, I don't know if you've been out or just idling, but we've got our main storage array turned into a harness of sorts. We just gotta plug those into these and come up with a plan for the stuff that doesn't fit in these 12.
Big minutes. Currently getting from the excess. Why? Are you talking, Waffle? 'Cause I can't hear you.
Eh? Oh, are we...
I'm being legitimate,
Alright.
by the way.
Cool. Well, looks like stream can still hear me. Let me hit this button real quick. Alright, not 100% solved just yet. Alright, looks like we have about a 200 to 500 millisecond delay now. It's not like the 8 seconds it was previously, but it is not fucked entirely. I assume you can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to make of that, honestly. Turning off selective suspend brought us out to the 4.25 hour mark before that kicked out, so that's cool. But it still dropped. So I'm wondering if I just have to drop voice mod from the equation entirely and use virtual audio cable for the Ada distro thing. I don't know. However, with this amount of delay, I am going to actually reset this real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
And here's where I learned that I've broken this. There we go. Looks like I'm back. VideoTube is not agreed yet, so let me fix that. There we go. And we're back. Cool. Also, you should not be rendering my desktop right now. Anyway. So. And the annoying bit is I put all the common stuff near the middle bottom of this. Except for concrete, which ended up there. So... gotta set up more signaling here for myself. Just like... So... Nope, spin around. Stop rotating on me, please. Alright, I was half expecting that one to be upside down. So when you noticed that I wasn't saying anything, did you like hear me drop out, or you just have,
goes mute? Just goes mute, and then I'm like, "Is Waffle talking?"
Yeah,
probably not. Because I've asked a question, I'm not getting an answer.
Oh yeah, I guess you missed the answer to that question. What was that?
What do we need steel bars for?
Ah, right. I was wondering why you were talking over me when I was telling you that. I thought you were just mumbling. But there's not much that needs steel bars. Honestly, the alternate recipes do a very good job of eliminating those from the recipe, but they are still useful for decoration and Mark III conveyors. So I think the steel beams can just be like, I don't know, maybe 60 a second or 60 a minute max, and then just pump it all into the frickin' output bin.
So what else do we want to use the steel ingots for then?
Steel ingots, a lot of what you're going to use those for are more pipes for encased industrial beam and whatnot.
Okay, so prioritize pipes and have a little bit of beams on the side.
Yeah. So like, if you're going to use if you were using satisfactory tools rather, it'd be like, set the steel beam output to like 30 to 60 and then just set pipes to maximize.
I'm just working out the steel production now. So
this guy.
Probably want to put the
Iron rod.
beam production on the arse end of the factory.
Okay. Okay. I might need to add more space in this. Why have screws ended up down there? Damn it. Alright, I think what I can do is bring this one down to the floor. you across this way. Oops. I only wanted to go one step back, not all the way. There we go. Alright, so that screws
So
now.
if I just do, what, 30 a minute of still beams?
Yeah, that should be about right. We don't need a whole lot of them, and they stack up over time, so might as well.
I mean, I can just leave it at the regular 15 a minute.
Probably use a little bit more than that.
I'll do it at 30 then. Okay.
Then we need 3 copper lines, so stretch, posture check, hydrate, all that fun stuff. Threw up my back there, that was cool. Blech. I just noticed that power shards on this line over here go into that manual output thing.
Womp womp.
Might cut that back for power shards because it doesn't make much sense there. Alright, so let's do the same thing again, I suppose. Where we go, you, and you are all copper. Then you can come to the floor. That's about right. And you can come to the floor as well. You one step up.
Shall I just feed it straight into a dimensional depot?
I guess might as well.
Because they're not going to go anywhere else, are they?
Not really. Yeah, we can just when we get to it, we can swap that out for a belt back to this bus over here.
I mean, what I can do is I feed it into a storage container and then a dimensional depot as well. Because then it will fill the storage container when the depot is full.
Yeah, and the reason I say that is because we also got the dimensional depot for all the main stored bins in here as well. So don't really need to duplicate work at that point, but works for temporary. I don't really like that. That looks dumb. Let's redo that.
Saying my plans are dumb.
Also, I'm saying this thing is dumb. I wish right click would go back one step rather than both steps, and that's as close as that's getting.
Central 30 a minute, you don't need a regular one.
Alright.
Go to there.
Okay, so well, let's get this one going first, and then we can do that. I suppose that works. Praise spaghetti.
Oh, praise the mighty spigot.
Alright, so that one's there. This one is cable. This one. And finally, this one over here is wire. Wire. The hell? What is happening? Lost. That was like semi-lost focus? That was weird. My screen was like flashing, and then I got stuck jetpacking straight upwards. That is not what I wanted there. That was cool. Copy. Paste. Okay. Oh, right. I was like, yeah, that's default, but no, it's iron plate, not iron ingot. Stupid. Okay, so the fun bit about all this autosave is that we got to fit 8 more freaking belts in here as well after all this is said and done. Let's see. I suppose these two, if they're going to be coming from a train station, those can be our steel products. What does that look like? Did I collide with anything? Nope, that one just worked. Amazing. This one, well, now I have that though. I'm going to do this the other way around so I can bring you down to here. Put you in that one, which does collide. This one will just work. Alright, so you come across this way. Yeah, alright. This guy, as cool as it is to just kind of look unique to everything else, and doesn't need to move. We go you to... Damn it. Where are we going with that? I want to be here. Ow. I want to go up a little bit.
Oh, you son of a... I'll make that a bit.
Oop. That one is supposed to be... Wait, that guy? Is that one I moved? Yeah, copper sheet. Yay, labeling. He goes up and in, and the baggage claim continues. And then you do very similar, but we have ceiling supports to help this route. Minimal issue. Okay. Playing a weird-ass puzzle game right now. Okay, far left is steel pipe. Second from the left is steel beam. Ooh. Alright. Whoa. There's another 2 down. How many more belts do we have? Looks like 3.
Right, so...
What do we bring back with 3? Thinking... Well... I was hoping to do all of these, but don't think it's gonna work like I hoped. So these can probably wait and come from a train station. But still 4. 5, 6. Or, oh. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh, right, because I don't have enough 8. Crap on a cracker. I was kind of hoping not to have to use the lower edge for the other bus stuff, but I don't think I have much choice. Probably break this out a little bit more, but yeah. Alright, so any one of these that I want to reconfigure. Alright, whatever. Concrete could probably come on its own line. But where that is right now is pretty perfect, so I don't want to screw with that. Why did I make this without counting?
Don't know. Maybe because you're a fool.
Fool! I really
Could
do
be
need
more.
to set up blurb. Like, put that frickin' sound effect from Hat in Time on there. Shit. Alright, what are we doing? The others could be... Oh, that's gonna come in from train lines. Well, they're all gonna be coming in from train lines other than these two. Well, shit. Alright, so I guess you and you can be reinforced and modular frame. Don't know what I'm doing with you yet. Why have I done this to myself?
Because you're a fool.
Well, we go modular frame, reinforced, and then we can do plastic rubber down there. And I don't know what to do that one with. Still need one more. I suppose because with convenience I could replace these pipelines with just another one of these. Or I could just knock this back and scooch. Crap. Alright. First off, let's get the easy stuff out of the way. So we'll go you down by a little bit more. Hey. Where's lined up? There you go. 1, 2. Okay. Hey. Don't know if it's just because I ate, but I'm starting to feel that late stream slog mode coming on. Where it's just like no energy left.
Womp, womp.
Alright. Well, that was really low, actually. Well. We're we do it like this. You come here. Line up with this. You guys connect there. And then you there and you to there. It's not perfect. Although we can make that perfect. Hold on. Just go like 1, 2. 1, 2. Stop rotating. And then we go you to you, you to you. Whammo. Whammo. Okay. So you modular frame. You is it that one? Did I get it right? Yeah. Reinforced. And we got a question mark over there, and we need 3 more on this side. Because we have 4 on the right-hand side and 4 on the left. Actually, we have 5 on the right-hand side. Shit. I guess what we can do... Now we've placed all these like this. Make a trench or double up. I think double up is probably better. Run this across. A couple... Just use floor holes for everything else. Question is, what do I want to put in that one? How easily is that seen? That is very much underneath the catwalk. Stand here to see it. I'm gonna run a full save just because I'm paranoid. I guess that one can be power shards because it is singular off to the right and can't really be seen, so whatever. Just do the odd one out. So you come around to here, straight up to the ceiling. Straight on in. That shouldn't interfere with those 4, maybe? Question mark? Hope not, at least. Which means you... Now power shards. Well then, okay. Those are all as they need to be. We need 4 more on each side. And we have a total of how many? 4, 8, 12, 16 lines. You know, I'm considering sushi belts because we're not going to get a complete shite ton of rotors and motors. Although these 2 are probably going to get a bunch of, so that doesn't really work there. It cuts down to about 1. another option, sort of, is to set up and just run more belts along this way. Just along the middle here. It is a possibility. It kind of blinds the entire belt highway in here. So it's specifically, brain is going apparently, have these spaced so you can see down there. I have leaned well far back just to think about this for a sec, so I sound probably very distant.
You do sound a little distant, yeah.
Whee! I have made problems for myself. So what's the harm here? If I use these, the bottom lines for this, means less for ores, which I was kind of hoping to keep the ores down here so they go that way and all the resources come back this way. And about half of these would be the last resources in there. Alternatively, we run them along the top. It makes it harder to see down here, but it solves a lot of issues. Some glorious spaghetti, though. Alright. Well, we are coming up on the 5-hour mark. So I think I kind of want to get these done and call it. Could also run them like this. Be like 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think that causes some havoc. That's very, very small, very tight tolerances. Yeah, I don't know. I think for now, we just run them on these things. Just cut this back a little bit because they're close. Yep. And weep silently. How you currently sitting over there?
I'm doing all right.
All right.
I've made a bit of progress. Just chipping away.
Water's probably definitely gonna help. No silent weeps allowed. Too bad. I've got a quota to meet. Alright, so if we floor hole here. Right, does that fit? No, it's not there. I'm gonna do the same on this side. Yeah, I think that's 2 up.
Okay, that'll do.
Give me those. Stop rotating. So very arbitrary about what side that's going to be on. Okay. Nope, nope. That's directional now, so that doesn't matter. I like how I said that I was going to do the ingest point for the other ores, like, right about here. But how am I going to fit that in there?
No.
That doesn't... Well, I guess we can break this out further down this way. Just make another shelf and more floor holes. Either way, though. Clusterfuck. Okay. I think we're gonna work outside in for this one, so outside is time crystal. Next one in is trigons. Third one is, of course, motors. And then rotors, of course.
There. I have flawlessly optimized AI limiter production.
Hey, I like flawless.
It is making exactly 25 copper sheets per minute and 100 quick wire per, or 200 quick wire per minute.
Okay. And that's a whole number on the production.
It requires. Oh crap! It only does require 100 quick wire per minute, so it's over efficient right now.
Hey.
Oh no! Oh no! But yeah, the copper sheet entire production is perfectly set up so that each step produces exactly the 25 copper sheets per minute.
All right
No,
then.
could be worse.
Now that I've done all that, I want to knock this back a little bit more.
Okay.
2, 1, 2. So, we want the inside to go up and the outside to go down. Somehow. That should work if I do, actually, one of these. Or just like that. Bring it down. Not on not a weird skew, is it? Should be fine. Yeah. Does not feel like only 6 p.m. right now for some reason. I'm gonna blame daylight savings time.
Oh, it's
Apparently
went
that just
back.
happened.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Shit.
What am I doing? I need 2. Boop. Well, I suppose that works. You to you to you to you. There. To... There to go. Done. There we go. More spaghetti for the pile. And now I see that this thing could be adjusted. I want to adjust it. Doop, do-do, 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 do-do. Doop. There we go. Now it's all orthogonal and whatnot. God, this is turning into a travesty, but I love it. And I also hate it. I late it.
Do you love to hate it?
Okay. Water. Alright, now this one is not going to be as straightforward because I also brought this guy around to be in the way. Which, honestly, this guy could probably come back. No, if it comes back, it's going to hit these. Alright, first off, bring you out. Okay. You are going to be on one of these things. Right there. Same with you. Alright, which way around do we have these? Did we ever pick that yet? No. Okay. So, I think much the same. We do inside up, right? Yeah, inside up. So we've got plastic, rubber in that order. Doop. And doop. And the outside is silicon crystals. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. What is that I just saw?
All right, we are now
What is this?
producing AI limiters, and they are going directly into the depot instead of quick wire.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh no, I wasn't. The stream didn't hear me, but you guys did, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Everything's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Not
Nothing's
fine.
okay.
Why is that not
Everything's
fine?
falling apart. We're all dead. Ah.
Damn it. Well, crap on a cracker. Bounce these back a bit, I guess. This the other way around. We want you to come out to about there. You want straight up. Same with you, but +2. Plastic. Rubber. All right. Yes. And then these two. U+2, I guess. No, do that better. Slightly more efficiently for rendering. Two. No. Okay. You. There. You. There. You should not be colliding. All right. That looks dunzo. Man, I have hooked here, apparently. I can't even get a good angle on taking this all in. Well.
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
I have made a plate of pasta.
My god.
Finished. Well then, I have the brain fog now. Whee! Alright. Coming right up on that 5-hour mark. I think I'm ready to call it here. How you guys sitting for current tasks?
I can easily pick up from where we leave it.
Either of you need any extra time or anything?
Congratulations on your first plate of pasta. Unfortunately, our grading system has rated your culinary expertise at a 1 star out of 20.
Unfortunately.
That's a shame.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I can just hook all this stuff up next time. It's not a big deal.
Oh, hold on. I'm checking something.
Shame. Yeah, next time we do this, now that we have our main bus area, at least, the goal is going to be to gather up all the nearby resources, make an ingest area in here. That's probably going to be a lower hiccup, apparently. A lower area to this, just a bunch of floor holes that go that way, and then we can branch off this thing to make more factories and get that back up and running. Looks like that filled up.
Oops.
And who knows, maybe we'll actually have some decoration. What I might do between streams is just try to figure out how to connect there to there, there to there, and I don't know. Do something
All
with
I
this
see
area.
is a giant box in the distance.
Yeah, it's a rather cuboid at the moment. In fact, I'm gonna just do this button real quick.
I've been varying the shapes of my roofs, and then in the distance is just a massive box.
We'll get there. I mean, there's some roof variation there and there and there. But yeah, I think we have a good foundation here at least. This big old spine here should do nicely. And then when this thing produces stuff, we can just shove it into the main spine here, which goes into the storage area, and then into the dimensional storage. And then, like, somewhere sidled up against this, we can start the train station.
I'm gonna overclock the quick wire production real quick, just to ensure that I replace all of the quick wire that I took out of the dimensional depot.
I mean, is it still uploading to the dimensional depot?
No, not anymore. So I'm uploading manually.
All right.
I figured it's more important to upload the AI limiters than it is the quick wire itself.
There are quite a few things that do use quick wire for placement as well.
Oh, well, next time we get a Mercer Sphere then.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the list actually. Mercer hunt again.
I think.
And go ahead and remove AI limiters.
Real. All right, so between you guys and chat, we have the option of going. Looks like Eden Lost, I'm guessing. Break my legs while tapped. Super Mario World, or more Satisfactory.
Is it a special kind of Super Mario World or just vanilla Super Mario World?
It's Rupert83 doing it. 96 exit. I think this is a type of run. Hold on, let me scroll on in there and see what's up. Yeah, he's doing a bit of a speed run. Looks like 49 minutes out of hour and a half, so we still have time on that. So yeah, what do you guys think between that? Whoever has the least amount of people? Rupert is 62.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Grimley is 18, and looks like the average of Eden Lost is around 15 to 20.
Yeah, let's go for whoever has the fewer viewers.
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 I'm gonna turn off play mode.
Attention, viewers. Yeah, let me go ahead and start the raid.
All right.
Who are we thinking now?
Oh wait, are you rating on me, or are we simul rating?
Oh yeah, you know I'll raid you to make it easier.
Okay.
I'll also raid Waffle to make it easier.
All right. Well, while they're doing that, everyone in my chat, of course, you can click on any of those ats in my title. You can go follow them and see their POVs and whatever they're doing when we're not doing Satisfactory. Or you can also watch them while we're playing Satisfactory. That's also an option.
Yay!
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 All right, raiding you now.
I'm just going to steal Waffle's blurb and say the same, and just click the ads and go hi and follow them and all that.
Hey,
Catch you next time.
Alright, so we've got the vote for
Raiding party!
May's got 10. Let's go May.
If she lets us this time.
Oh yeah, that is true. If,
Oh yeah.
Let's try it.
Hey, it
but,
works.
Yeah.
Yay!
I don't know if she was in shield mode last week or it was just Twitch bugging out, but I'm going to wish you all a merry good night as I usually do. We're going to go head over to Maywin. She's currently streaming Eden Lost. She is a good person, and I'd recommend giving her a follow and a subscribe and a hello and a, you know, a lurk. Also, I just
Wibbity-doo-doo.
realized that these are facing the wrong way. God damn it. It's ever so slightly dipped on the inside. No! I'll fix that later. Yeah, keep asking to play VTI on your calendar. I don't have a calendar! Alright, I will see you all next week. I don't know, I might do something during the week.
Let me just real quick. This thing is almost full, and then I can put everything back to normal.
Okay, I'm gonna let the raid continue though.
Oh,
No.
fair. Yeah, I thought you were talking to us.
It's still going. But yeah, later in the week I might be doing something else depending on my energy levels. Maybe Outbreak or something. Get some friends to play that with. But until then, See you next time.
Bye.
Uh,